everybody, how are you all doing today? I hope your day is going good. It's been a while since we've started with the main one. But hopefully everybody's day is going good. We are here for our first sponsored stream. So I'm a little nervous, but I'm hopeful. And it's for Genshin, which I've kind of fallen behind on playing for a little bit. But I'm glad to have a chance to go back to it. Let me get it all launched. I want to try to go through some of the story to get to Fontaine. However, I saw that there was an event going on, so I might focus on that. I just need to get it all open. I at least changed I changed it into windowed mode so I can see you Eggies. I might need to change some graphics. I don't know if my computer will handle the graphics at the maximum while streaming, but we will see. We will see. And then I forgot to do it yesterday, but for simplicity's sake, I believe I am going to... Where is it? It says that it's selected. For simplicity's sake, I think I will switch it into the English dub. I usually just play it in the Japanese dub, because those are the voices that I like, but for simplicity's sake, and that way I don't have to talk over anybody, we are going to be playing it with the English dub. And hopefully the audio is okay. Please let me know. For some reason it struggles a little bit at the door. It did that last night. Hopefully that shouldn't be anything bad. Just everything is so pretty about the game. Okay, we just gotta load a little bit. It's taking a little bit to load, but hopefully that should be okay. That's just my computer. That's just my computer probably being like, what are you loading on me? We haven't opened this in 20 years. I've been playing on my phone more recently than on my computer, so I think my computer is just kind of struggle busing. But that's okay. It's probably something I need to upgrade or something, but either way, we'll see how the graphics act with my stream, and then we'll change them appropriately. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Also, hopefully the bot works. It said that it was active with the command, but I couldn't test it while not being live. And I know sometimes the Stream Elements bot likes to come in a little late. So I do have a backup just in case. So if anyone wants to use !Genshin and get started on your adventure as we wait for everything to load. I should have done this on the other screen. Oops, that's on me. That's on me. But yeah, hopefully we can do the little event. I believe it's the Lantern Rite, I think. Because I think there's like 2 days left. So we should be able to knock that out here in a little bit. Yeah, I should have stayed on the front page. Oops. Or on the just chatting screen. I know the second I move over, it's going to be done loading, though. Maybe we'll slowly go over there. No, it's fine. But just maybe just ever so slowly. There we go. Had to trick it. Okay. So let me go ahead and change my settings so that way we can have it in English. Oh, I needed to restart the game. Oops. Okay, let's calmly go over here as if nothing ever happened. Would I need to fully restart it? I hope not. I should have thought of that before. Let me see. It should be fine. Maybe? That loaded way too fast for it to be... Okay. My goodness. I mean, hey, Scuff isn't new. Scuff is all me. Scuff is all me. That's part of my charm. That's part of my charm. My what is it? My cuteness factor is the Scuff. My charm point, that's it. That's the word that I was looking for. You would think it would be my tail, but no, it is my Scuff. Also, hopefully your day is going good, Opaco. Okay, now I'm gonna wait for it to fully load before switching over. As much as I like the little starting screen with the door, there is a little bit of loading time between that and the actual game. But it should be a little bit faster now, since it loaded it at one point. It should be fine. It's already at, there we go. Oh my gosh, that loaded so fast. Okay. Here we go. Now we're here. Venti, speak to me. Okay, that's English. So yes, right now we are in... I think we're in the starting area of Sumeru, I believe. I think I just... Yes, we are in the Aru village. But, real quick, I do want to do the Lantern Festival. So let us go to Liyue. Liyue? I think something like that. I am bad at pronunciations, but I do try my best. Also, I think like a few names and titles are slightly different to the English dub versus the Japanese dub. That's why I kind of forget that Chichi is Chichi, because in Japanese her name is Nana. Because she's number 7. But she's very cute. I like Chichi. Chichi's been in my party for a while now. So is Venti. Venti has stayed in my party ever since I pulled him from the gacha. Because he's very good for exploration, I will say. He comes in handy a lot for exploration. I can get up to many a high place with Venti. I feel like I should have quickly went to all the... There we go. We are now in Liyue. And I am going to be caught off guard by the English voices once they start talking, because I'm so used to having it be in the Japanese, but that's fine. I also really like the gliding and climbing. You can really explore a lot in Genshin.
Coaching! And Charlotte! I never thought she'd see you two together.
Charlotte?
Nice to
Must
see
be a
you
new
again,
one that I
Traveler
don't
in
know about.
Paimon. Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
Okay, you're definitely a new character I haven't met. Oh, thank you for the introduction. Reporter from the Steambird, a renowned newspaper in Fontaine. Ah, you looked like a Fontaine character. Charlotte has an enthusiastic nature and a keen sense of news. Traveling across the streets of Fontaine, she captures the truth of a multitude of matters with her trusty camera. Her lifelong endeavor is to publish the authentic and breaking exclusive scoops in a pursuit of the truth. She's willing to go beyond the norm, even at the risk of her own safety. Oh no, sweetie! She's also well aware of the storms that will be triggered upon the revelation of truths. But despite this, neither the toil of the job itself nor the pressure of external denunciations and threats has ever pushed Charlotte on the slightest.
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
Well, yes. And...
Charlotte's voice sounds
Seems
familiar.
you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's lantern rite is kites.
Ooh, are we gonna get a kite item?
That's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that lantern rite should change in turn. The
Gimchin,
Qixing
hello,
believes it
Iowa.
would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade.
Hopefully you're doing good, Iowa. We're doing our first sponsored stream, and it's Genshin. So I'm using it as a chance to get caught up on the game a little bit. I'm behind.
So, Ningguang organized a private meeting with Miss Charlotte to ask for her help in fostering cooperation with the right people. In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Mechanical lifting device? Sounds pretty impressive. But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
Super flies.
Well, you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon. How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think? Plus,
Fair.
the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor.
Ooh.
We're having trouble keeping up with demand. We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
Hello, Pistol. Yes, this planet is a little bit different. But it's Genshin Impact.
Toys?
Our first sponsor.
They're not exactly toys.
You see, Miss Kuching? That does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now. But to me, there's so much more than that. Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions. There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true and sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found."
Send them love, send them word, send them homeward bound. Kaching, are you okay? This good girl, she needs a rework though. Oh, for her battles. I don't remember if I've pulled her or not.
In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to
I'll have
symbolize
to look
a
at my
feeling
characters
of
after
longing,
this.
or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
That's the Kuching we know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share. I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites. For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
What about something more fun? you know anything like that?
More fun. Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship. My grandfather told me that back when he was a boy, children learned the art of kite making step by step from their elders. First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame. Then, you draw a design of your choice on a piece of paper, paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string. Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds. Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
We just met her and she's
Well,
so cute.
for example, kites in the shape of a butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
Oh, that makes sense.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
The scissor-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings. Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point.
Can someone look up who voices Charlotte? Her voice is so familiar and it's gonna bug me.
If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could lend you. They could be a useful reference.
That would be a huge help!
Like, I don't know if it's a voice
Looks like I've
style.
got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
I don't know if it's the voice style of her voice, but... Maya Aoki Tuttle? I'm not sure. Well, I hope it goes well.
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around.
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while. I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite. If you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate. The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
Is the secret prize a kite that I can have as a little
I've
minion?
already prepared more than enough empty
hope
film
so.
for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
We'll be there.
Oh, Paimon was on board the moment you said secret prize.
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
I recognize most of her other roles. Okay. So it must be one of those voice types. That's fair enough. Looking at her roles, not much.
Wait, Trevor?
Good.
Take a peek to your right. Do you see those two people lurking over there?
Yeah, I see them. I think it changed to the camera
Is
over
it
there
just
earlier.
Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now? They seem fishy.
I agree.
Great, so it wasn't just Paimon. Do you think they could be treasure hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Rite.
Okay, have fun
I'm
lurking,
sick of
Crystal.
waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their plans before they even begin.
Yeah, let's
You go
get
right,
them.
Paimon will go left.
Wait, Paimon. Orlos. Oh, I didn't read that fast enough. Oh gosh, the Paimon voice. Oh, I could stand on these. That's a fun thing with Venti. It's just you can just explore things that you can't really with other characters. So you can just get super high up here.
Oh,
Hello. Oh, I wanted to look at my characters to see if I had
it is
Kaching.
with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
You talking in that way from me just approaching you is not a good sign, sir. Use Wanderer for the map exploration. Who needs climbing? Oh, fair enough. Wait, can Wanderer? Oh, wait. Wanderer is Scaramouche's new name, right? I'm not quite to that part of the story, so I keep forgetting. Or if it's... Because, yeah, this one's Traveler. Yeah. Okay. Wah. I said wah. There we go.
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from? You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good. Tell us everything, starting with your name.
Who's the sassy lost child?
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. You stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver. For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
Hojong.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds, there's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess, you're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
I'm kind of seeing the design elements. Like the red is for the crane, and like you can see something with antlers on his belt. Huh. It's been so long since I've been in Leeway, I almost forgot about these two.
Huh. Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands. We'll go straight to the Millilith and have you arrested for impersonating a Adepti.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Perhaps you could prove it?
Right. Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
You may recall that in order to preserve the tranquility of one's mountain, one planted karst crawlers around Mount Hulao. In fact, the seeds are one of Streetward Rambler's cultivars. Among all the Adepti, her horticultural skill is preeminent. The plant neither wilts nor withers, and its practical use is undeniable. Yet it does require quite the upkeep. After a while, one tires of the effort. Thus, one had no choice but to foray into town to inquire from Streetward Rambler a gentler and more easily managed variety.
On your way, you were accosted by a group of youths, and without revealing your true form, were unable to extricate yourself of their presence. If one's memory serves, Streetward Rambler had to personally come to your rescue.
How did you come into possession of such knowledge?
The young lass, Yao Yao, keeps no secrets from Cloud Retainer.
Alas, one can only let bygones be bygones.
I had to move the overlay a little bit. It was blocking some of the subtitles.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon sorry for suspecting you. But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
Take it as a compliment to the quality of your disguise.
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
Paimon's still curious about something. It's just... Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
Because they're friends, right?
It is but an inevitable eventuality. Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor. With Lantern Rite near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day, she has failed to appear.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid, Cloud Retainers in this case.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
Huh. So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others. One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
Fair.
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke. However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
Sure, leave it to us. Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy lantern ride!
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh?
Yeah,
No trouble, and it turned out to be people we knew all along.
that makes sense.
Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stalls.
Yeah, let's get a kite.
Someone wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
Yeah. Let's get us a kite. Hello. Get up right in your face to buy a kite.
Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
Ooh, a scissor-tail swallow! And a butterfly! And, oh!
Ah, this jade chamber design is our newest.
Ooh.
It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
Interesting.
Does it also have a unique meaning?
Of course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Ah, that makes sense.
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite.
That also makes
I
sense.
apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite-making materials.
Wonderful. I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Okay.
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
Well, yes. The communications office handles shipments and transports around Liyue. He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations. The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently.
Gaming, yeah.
If you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
You do seem really pressed for time.
We'll help.
Oh, wonderful. You will, of course, be compensated for your efforts.
Cool.
Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity. Just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wushu dance costume. Should be on your right.
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
A discount. Yippee. I'm surprised Paimon didn't say anything in response to that. Okay. Let's go on over.
Wait, I thought we had an agreement. Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way.
What is that little guy over there? They're cute.
Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation and I'll pay.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab.
Ooh, they gotta...
I'm not trying to be a sore loser. Didn't expect you to come from behind a win like that.
Gaming's the one with the underdie. Oh my gosh. Okay. They really do be a gamer.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Perfect! Gaming is here! Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Elon Wharf.
Oh, that must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
Little gamer lad.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Yeah, we were
Kite
super
making
close.
materials. I see. I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, I owe you one. Ah, and you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
Huh? You know us?
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't.
That's true.
I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts. Oh, and please excuse Longzhou if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place.
They've got a mole on
He's a
their
good
neck.
guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
They have such an interesting design. Yeah, no worries.
So, you here for Lantern, right?
Yep. It's always so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Elon Wharf and have a look around.
Perfect. We'll go together then. I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way. Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time.
Gaming is so
The ingredients are fresh,
so,
the
like,
portions are
casual.
generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything, and I promise you won't be disappointed.
Order anything?
Paimon seems to be drooling already.
Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Yes.
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends, too. It just shows how close you are. Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
Nope, our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
We basically got a bag of holding.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard, after all.
Gaming has an interesting voice as well. Oh. Ooh. I love the little animations that they've got going on. Ah, okay. Now this is the part where I have to actually... Oh, the waves move with the mouse? That's fun. You can't see the mouse, but that's fun. It's fun, that's fun. Okay, so paper shadows a foraging. Okay, so let's go navigate there. That is thankfully not too far away. One of them didn't have an exclamation point. I'm kind of worried that maybe we have to wait for another day to finish this quest, but this should be fine. Hello. Typed in calming voice actor. I got just video game voice actors. Yeah. I guess you'd have to add Genshin to it, right? Maybe look on behind the voice actor, maybe? Round and fluffy, soft and bouncy, jump and bump. Oh, my guests! Welcome, welcome, and allow me, Wenshun, to be the first to wish the two of you a joyous lantern rite. I apologize in advance for mispronouncing any Chinese names. Happy lantern rite, Miss Wenshun? You seem to be reciting something just now. What were you talking to yourself about? Considering some delectable dessert? Not far off the mark, nearly a hole-in-one. I was just thinking about the food Goba and Yueji are gonna make. Eh? Now those are names we know. You know Goba and Yueji too? How could I not? You're looking at one of Wanmin's restaurant regulars, you know. As long as I'm not on the road, I eat at least 7 meals a week at one min restaurant. When paired with my hometown style of cooking, first some lightly seasoned fare, then a spicy flavor bomb, it's just a smash hit. If I end up with too much heatiness, just need to down some of the right meds and flush it right out. And then after a couple of days recuperating, it's back to gorging myself in Chowtown. Best take it easy.
But Paimon also wants to try living like that.
Anyway, I get to see Goba and Jingling pretty much every week, and sometimes even little Yao Yao. When Yao Yao brings Yoigui along to see Xiangling, Goba and Yoigui end up playing together. Ah, it's wonderful. No matter how exhausting work is, just watching them shake and sway is enough to sweep all your cares away. But I can't be the only one being cured by Goba and Yoigui. I want everyone to bear witness to their cuteness for themselves.
Well said. Now that is something important, but just how do you plan to do it? Unless these things on the table are...
Bingo! I just made the paper theater featuring Goba and Yoigui as the stars. Everything you see here in the stall is a prop for the paper theater.
Paper theater? That name sounds kind of familiar, doesn't it? Is it about the canvas behind you and watching the shadows on it?
You guys seem to have heard of paper plays, a traditional Liyue art form. By artfully using pictures and lights, you can make the scenes on the screen come to life. I've loved paper plays since I was a kid and learned a bit about them from Master Yinggong. When I grew up, I became a painter, studying and traveling all over. It's Caleb Yen, and yeah, not that much. Is that main character for Honkai? Okay, so a starter, a newcomer. While I was in Fontaine, I learned a few new drawing techniques and a thing or two about filming. I had quite a few sparks of inspiration, too. Hello, Spaticle, how you doing? Welcome to us playing our first sponsored stream of Genshin Impact. If you haven't played Genshin before, if you do !Genshin, you can use my link and start a new account. It's for free. I have not spent a single cent on Genshin Impact. So using the paper plays as a basis, I tried creating a novel interactive game, and thus the paper theater you see before he was born. Paper theater and paper plays also have very different styles. Paper theater focuses on simple short stories that'll bring a smile to the audience. So that's why this year's first paper theater will be all about an especially amiable story. Goba and Yoigui looking for ingredients to cook up something delicious together.
Goba and Yoigui cooking together? That sounds really interesting.
Does it work if I have the game? I don't think so, sadly. I think it has to be signed up with my link for it to count towards the little overlay that's in the corner there. Let's see. Fun and food in one place. Looks like you two are totally on board. Your excitement is inspiring. Then there's no time to lose. Please just relax and get ready to enjoy this paper theater performance. I know. Why does... My sound alerts keeps adjusting to be huge. I don't know why that keeps happening. But yeah, there's only so much you can do for a sponsored stream. You gotta follow rules. Rules and regulations. There's no time to lose. Please just relax and get ready to enjoy this paper theater performance. Oh, is it gonna be with the animation style? Oh, press the relevant buttons or use the movement keys to consume movement points and guide Goba and Yoigui. Hold the button to move continuously. The challenge will be deemed a successful one once the characters have reached the ingredients position. Each move of the starting point cart or boxes within the stage will be recorded. Use the recall function to restore the stage layout to its previously recorded state. It can be used 3 times consecutively. Are you gonna have me playing heckin' Baba is you? Probably not. Let's be Chichi. And then be Traveler, because we're doing side story stuff. I am playing Genshin. We're being sponsored by Genshin Impact. Woot! Please enjoy. Okay, let's start here so that way we can get gomming. Maybe. I don't know if this is how you get gomming. Okay. And then that's just the same instructions, just in case. We got it. Yippee! Okay. It shouldn't be too hard. On to the next stage. But how you doing now? Goba and Uegui leave the starting point cart. The areas they pass through will be marked. Marked areas will be deemed inaccessible. Returning along the marked path will restore the moves consumed. Oh, touch the key to release the corresponding lock. If you cannot reach the key, try pushing boxes or some other method. Ooh, that's kind of handy. Okay. Oh, Oh. Okay, that's cool. It's kind of, So it's kind of Baba. The art around it is so cute. Doing these side things should get you gomming points. Also an outfit for Qingwei. Oh, I didn't even know that. That's cute. Okay. So this isn't a thing, right? No. Okay. Okay. So we should go this way. Oh! Oh, that's really clever with the recalling. That's so clever. Press the portraits or use the number keys to switch the characters you are controlling. In stages where Yuegui and Golba are both present, you must guide them both to the ingredient position for the challenge to be deemed a success. Okay, so obviously we should move Golba first. Do we not have enough for Golba to get it? Right. Okay, okay. So, we have to get them together. So, right? And like being able to go back to like get it again. Oh, he's eeping. Okay. So we got that, and then there we go. Yay! Okay. This is actually really good. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we've got to have you get the key somehow. Golba needs to get it first. Oh gosh, there's so many. Okay. So that key can't quite reach. Would that... I don't think this is exactly what we wanted to do. Can we have you reach that one? No, just slightly too short. I feel like I might have already messed up. There's something with this. I don't know if I did it right. I think I did it wrong, actually. No, because then we can't push. Okay. Maybe Golba might be able to reach that from there. Yes, okay. And so with that, go over to here. Yeah, this is kind of like a Baba is you kind of thing. But I'm actually able to figure it out. Okay, let's see. We got a lot of boxes. We have to move that bottom one first, probably. Probably. And Goba cannot. Yep. Always one step behind. Boop. Boop. Okay. And then we can move that one. Right? Oh wait, we might need to move it the other one more. No? Okay, because that's right in front of the thing. I'm gonna move like that so we can get some more steps in. Ooh, one more. This is so handy. This is so intricate. I really like it. So we do need to move this box to it. But that box being there might cause some issue. Move it like this. We'll have to have Golba move it. Perfect. Okay, cool. Cool. We did it. And then Golba. Yay! Okay. How many of these are there? we gotta work for Gaming. Okay, when Golba and Uliqui are at a starting point cart, the cart can be pushed. Oh my gosh, okay. Can reach some special locations this way. So... I see, okay. And so you need to get back in there. Right, absolutely big brain time. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. And so for this one, let's see the ingredients there. We need to... Let's see, Golba is just one away. There's that one box. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Okay. I think we move you first. From there, though... Because I don't think I can move you in... Oh wait, no, maybe I can. Goba can move so little. Okay. Got that. Wait, can't Goba? Yeah. Have to move him from there, though. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I see. Move you over there. Well, get back in your box. There we go. And so now we should both be able to reach it. Yay! I'm glad that these puzzles aren't too hard. Okay, now you Iggy. A cute game. I wonder what the game tag. No, Dragon, no! What do you mean the game tag? Don't be mad for Genshin. It's a sponsored stream. Let me see. So what do we've got? We can reach the blue key at the very least. Boba, I think, is just one step away from being able to reach the key, so we should be able to. Ah! I got tinnitus last time I played Genshin for a friend. Oh, how did you get? No! Okay, so Goba should be able to. Need to move this. And then we should be able to, whoops. Oh, okay. Goba, help your friend. So we can have Goba reach it. But somebody grabs the game and plays for you. So I can't easily redo it, I don't think so, no. But hopefully we've got it unlocked, but we can't get the other one over there quite. Unless... no. Did I mess up earlier? Might have messed up earlier. I can move you back. Oh, right, because you have plenty of extra moves, so I can... There you go. Okay, cool. I was almost worried there for a second. Yay, that was the last one. Welcome, customer. Ready? Oh. About the dish to be made at the end. Oh, so you did notice. Dwayun chilies were added not among the ingredients they gathered in this paper theater production. That's because the dish they're making is 8 treasure duck, a real classic that and not at all spicy. My family is used to food with lighter seasonings, maybe something a bit saltier if we're feeling adventurous, but not fans of the spice. Oh no! But I don't think a person should stick with the foods they liked as a child. Everyone should gradually expand their culinary horizons, find their own taste, and learn to appreciate all kinds of deliciousness. It's a big world out there, filled with so many mouth-watering meals. It's good to switch things up, even if it's for no good reason. Going with something blander first, then something spicier can really spike your taste bud sensitivity. So even as I promote the cuteness of Goba and Yuegui, I'm also recommending the 8-treasured duck. I'll have you know that it goes well with all kinds of dishes. Okay. I think we did it. Let me see, which tab is it for? Oh, that's the reunion stuff. It's because it's been a while. Let me see. It should be
1, 2.
in here. This one. Yay, we got some primo gems. Okay. Oh. We have we have to do this a lot.
3, 4, and
No, claim all. Okay, that's true, that's true. I did see it after I clicked it. Okay, so this was all the ones that we did. My brain thinking like, you want us to do this 10 times? Or 9 times. There we go. We even got a recipe. Okay, cool. So we got all of that completed. Joyous beasts and their auspices. So we'll navigate to that. Wait, dance? Wait, can we? Is there a rhythm game section in here now? Let me get all this claims, and then let me see, did I get enough of those? That outfit is so pretty. That outfit is so pretty. Okay, we got quite a few primo gems. We don't have enough for a pull, but we should be able to do a 10 pull.
Faster? Okay, faster.
We should be able to do a 10 pull at one point in this stream. We claimed so many, they're still showing up. Okay, hello. You were holding a dancing thing? Yo, happy lantern, right, dudettes? Say, you two wouldn't happen to be the big shots who came looking for Gaming, would you?
We saw you before. You were hanging out with Gaming, right?
Totally hot diggity, you remember me. My luck's on fire. I heard you two are the best of the best, and there ain't nothing you can't do. Pop on over to Chihu Rock to buy groceries every day, and even though it's so close by, I still always hear people singing your praises along the way. Gamba. That's right. Paimon's the best at eating. Ain't nothing she can't swallow.
Hey, Paimon's good at stuff besides eating, too. Wait, let Paimon think for a moment. What else is she good at?
I've got it. Can ordinary people float? You're so white and light and fluffy like a pigeon's adeptus. Flying alone is amazing. I mean, it should be super easy to carry stuff and make work a cinch. You should help your friends more. You're the pigeon adeptus, Paimon?
Let's just ignore whether it's possible for a pigeon to turn into an adeptus for now. Paimon just wants to point out that she's always been helping Xephoria. For example, if Xephoria falls from a really high place, Paimon will grab onto her and make sure the fall isn't too painful. Even though Paimon's not strong enough to actually do much lifting, if Paimon really was a pigeon adeptus, she'd give Xephoria a boost when she's using the wind glider and help her fly farther and higher, or faster.
You two gotta practice more. Just like when I practice wushu and with Gaming, the more you practice, the better you'll work together. Rapport, it ain't easy to build. It just so happens I've created a fresh new game hot off the press. It's called Just Wushu Dance. Wanna have a go? If it's a rhythm game, absolutely. Not only can you work on your teamwork, you can learn all about wushu dance.
Just Wushu Dance?
You wouldn't happen to be talking about that big old doll next to you, right? It's super cute. Bingo. Authentic wushu dance is downright devilish to learn, even if you've got a pro showing you the ropes. You won't be able to stick with it unless you love it and have got the perseverance to match. So I changed the rules for one style of wushu dance, switched out some props, and boom, this game was born. It's also lantern right now, yeah? Perfect for helping everyone enjoy themselves and work up an appetite or work off the extra calories. Hello, Psych. Thank you for testing to make sure that the command worked. It said that it added a bot, but I had to add it by default, so hopefully that that works. Just put on your dancing shoes, well, the dancing outfit, and see see who can grab the most tea bricks. You can dance and bump all over the shop. It's a hoot and a half. It sure sounds fun, but Paimon doesn't think she's strong enough to wear such a big outfit and play with other people. But Xephoria is really good at games like this. Paimon will watch and learn from the sidelines first. Bring it, I'm the dancing queen. Huh? Pigeon Adeptus, will you not personally participate? A pity. Oh, it's not a problem. Xephoria and Paimon will be traveling together for a long time to come. We'll have plenty of chances to level up our teamwork. Yes, I am in the game. You gotta play. Use the link and start playing Genshin today. Also, who's to say Paimon won't learn a bunch about working with Xephoria just from watching? You two are so close. I'm starting to feel a bit jelly. Then please, right this way, let the dude out of Legendary Deeds step right up and watch and just wushu dance, Pigeon Adeptus. You just sit back and enjoy the show. Hey, rhythm game? Rhythm game? Enjoyous beasts and their auspices. You must complete stage objectives within the time limit and score the highest amount of points possible. Please use your skill and don a special wushu dance puppet costume to enter bumper wushu mode and knock aside other participants that come into contact with. Oh, this isn't a rhythm game. That's okay. Ad block off, but it's still giving me the ad block error screen. Oh no! Refresh it, maybe! Refresh! Hopefully. When two parties in bumper wushu mode come into contact with each other, both parties will have their bumper wushu mode deactivated. Joyful Beast and their auspices has a total of 3 stages for players to choose from. Different stage and game mode rules can be viewed under gameplay details. Joyful Beast and their auspices has 2 gameplay modes. You can invite multiple teammates to play together or watch with other members or players. Oh, I'm gonna have to randomly match. 4 participants are required to start Joyful Beast and their auspices. Oh no. It should be fine.
1, 2, 3.
Chichi, you're not
4,
even stretching.
2,
Chichi, you're not stretching.
3.
Let me see. I feel like it'll give me an error if I click onto it, but let me see. Because it'll be like, this is you, silly. Okay. Oh, that is good to know that it actually has a pop-up. Maybe let me test how it works. That is weird. Well, hopefully there's a way of having it not block it. Let's see. Okay. Let's try this. Match with random players. Hopefully. Let's see. You need to collect as many lucky T-bricks as possible within the game time limit to score points. Lucky T-bricks come in small and large forms, and the latter are worth more points. Does he have to disable it globally? Oh no. Let me see if there's a way to fix that. No, an event that needs interaction with humans, right? I am not too sure actually how to Just turn it off real quick. I hope it's not a thing of you have to, like, uninstall it. I'm not sure. Oh no. Use your bumper wall shoe to knock other participants away. You can also obtain any lucky tea bricks dropped by any other participants. Okay. We're matching with... Okay. We matched really fast. Good to know a lot of people are still doing the event. Figured it out? Yippee! Okay. Prepare. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. To go to your browser extension and disable it there. Okay. I don't know. Ah!
I didn't feel that.
I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm just collecting things. Okay, I just have to... Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I'm so far away from them all. No! Ow! Oh no!
Wow.
Oh gosh, I am not doing good on this one.
Faster? Okay, faster.
This helps me get over here though. Ah! I don't know if being in the little thing makes me faster or not. Oh gosh, I'm doing so bad. That's okay though. Maybe I shouldn't have been someone so small. I have so much less points than everyone else. Take that! Ah! Oh gosh, I keep losing. Oh gosh, there's so many over there! Ah! Let me have them! Okay, I didn't get last. Yay! I didn't win, but I didn't get last, I don't think. Okay. If we do that again, we absolutely have to not be... We have to not be Chi-Chi. We should be... Raiden, I believe. Download a Genshin now. Yay! So did the counter go up? Maybe you have to actually start it for the counter to go up, hopefully. Okay. So... How many points does it want me to get? Okay, we got 2 of them. Okay, so we just have to do the other stuff for the first time. Oh, we have to get so many points. Okay. Okay, we got this. We put the code. You put it in the website. I'm surprised it doesn't give it in general. I can get Gaming. Yes, give me Gaming. Oh, I don't have I don't have enough points for Gaming, but that's how I get it. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, we have so many primo gems. Wait, can we do a pull? Can we do a pull maybe? Let me see. We might be able to do a pull. Yes, okay. Oh, do I want to pull for Zhao or Miko? They're both pretty. What should we do? I think we'll pull for Miko. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Streamer luck? No streamer luck. That's fine. We still got a bunch of weapons. Oh, we got Xinyan. I feel like we have all of these weapons, so we're at least gonna get a lot of Masterless Stardust. Yeah. Oh, that one's sword was new. All of the duplicates, but that's fine. We can put that right back in for more intertwined fates. Okay, we just need to get 7 more, and then we can maybe do another pull. Another pull Xephoria. You do your best. Gotcha luck. Sometimes you might get a pity pull. Okay. Gameplay details. Okay, that's just for in general. Okay, let's match. The more valor you possess, the higher score the challenge ends. You can use the following methods to gain valor: gaining or bumping into fortune, T-bricks. Okay. Interesting. So the area is going to be changing? Okay. Please let me change. I should have changed that outside of this. But I know that there was an option to change once we got into the game, so... Because I think my downfall was being Chi-Chi. So we'll be... Oh, I could just choose from anybody. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully this will help me. Help me with my bird. Heck. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have... Oh! Okay. So standing in those areas gave me some... So we just stand? Okay, this seems... weirdly easy? Ah! How dare! Oh gosh, they rubber banded. How dare! Insolent. Insolent is right. No! Stop! Only me. Only me. Only me. Oh gosh. Gonna go over here. Like, you guys don't want to play nice. This is silly. I like this mode. It's funny. Oh no. Oh no.
Time to go.
Get out of here. Get out of here. This is mine.
I'll race you there.
Oh heck. Amber got it. But I get this. Right, this is super goofy. Ow!
Absurd.
I won though! Yay! You can't defeat me. That was so silly. That was so silly. I loved it. Just bullying each other for the space. I liked that. I liked that one a lot. Okay. And I feel like being Raiden helped a little bit in comparison to being Chi-Chi. But Chi-Chi is still cute. Because it makes me do a cute giggle. That was so fun. Okay. And so we have a bit more to do. I wonder if it wants us to complete it.
The hero's valor ripples through his robes, his garments steeped in the spirit of the bamboo groves.
I couldn't not get this outfit. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. So I just need a little bit more to get Gaming. You really need... no, I think 50 is the maximum. I hope so, anyway.
Hey, do you know what? Neither do I.
Fair enough. Whoops. Whoops. I'm so used to hitting E. Okay. This way I don't have to worry about switching. Okay. So let's try to pluck good fortune. Start with mildness. When the challenge starts, participants will be affected by super spicy spirit and continuously lose mildness. When the challenge ends, the more mildness you still have, the higher your score will be. Safe zones will appear in the field at intervals. Enter them to avoid the effects of super spicy spirit. Prosperous tea bricks will appear... Okay. Okay. Super spicy wok will explode across the challenge area at intervals. You will receive a warning before super spicy wok appears. If you are unable to get into the safe zone and avoid it before it hits you, you will lose a lot of mildness. Oh no, I'll be too spicy. Okay. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's do it. There we go. That one took a little bit longer to accept. Keeping my ad blocker off for the entire download until I start the game just in case. True. Fair enough, fair enough. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long to download. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Sephiroth! And Vashi. Sephiroth changed. We're all girls. Sephiroth, Sparky, and Vashi. Oh gosh. Ah! Too spicy. Too spicy. 5 me. Safe zone. Don't hurt me, Sephiroth. Vashi, how are you? How are you already in the lead, Vashi? My goodness. Oh. Ah! Give me. Give me. Give me. Give me. Ooh, spicy. Okay. This one seems... Ah! Thank you for getting me in the safe zone. Ah! 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 Oh gosh, okay. So... I do quite enjoy the other mode a little bit more. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind. Ow! Why? How rude. Okay, yeah, I'm not good at this one. I'm gonna bump you all out. Ah!
Insolent.
Da 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 na 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 na. Nice. We got big ones over here. Oh gosh. Okay. We got it. 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 I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I feel like we probably didn't do that great, but that's okay. Yeah, like 1,050 ain't too bad. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay. I think we got a good amount there. Okay. So I'd want us to get more points. Let me see. The Orioles Baskin Spring.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Unable to initiate. I'm in co-op mode? Return to single player. Mainly comes to this game and beyond pulling new characters, I just know what the actual yeah, the music is beautiful. And the plot, it really depends on how you want to go about it.
Inactivity serves no purpose.
She really was just yelling at me for just standing there. Let me see. I have rewards to claim? Oh, for the... Oh! For that, yes.
Whatsoever.
Let me see, where is it? It's been so long since I've been in Leeway. I believe... I'll actually just teleport over there. And the locations are definitely beautiful too. Oh, I'll go back to that. Ah! Oh no, I'm wet. I'm going like the long way. Yeah, there is fighting. We're just in a little side story right now. Let me see, my reputation. It said I could claim rewards. Or was that at the Adventurers Guild? I don't quite know. It's probably, possibly? Do I need to grab anything from you?
Abyssa.
Yes.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Yippee! Okay. And then let me learn that recipe that we got. Oh, we have a few. Okay, can we make any of them? We can. Okay. I just like to kind of cook as much as I can so that way I can just auto cook them. I'm very good at cooking, look at me. Think... Oh yeah, we have plenty of ingredients. We'll be able to perfect all of this. I'm bad and kind of rarely use the food items, but I like to cook them anyway. Just in case. Just because it's easier to have Chi heal everyone. She's very good at heals. There we go, cool. Got that completed, I think. Oh, got a fruity smoothie. And then the different characters give you different cooking bonuses. Not long ago, I finally got Tutu. Nice! I know you've been wanting her for a whole while. Is the chat box off center? Oh no, why is it off center? Oh no, everything's breaking. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh gosh. Wow. Control yourself. There you go. It's off center because nobody tells me these things. Because my OBS is slowly disintegrating. It's very weird, like... It almost seems that, like, every day I open it, it crashes for some reason. Yesterday it crashed, while I was watching a video on Twitter. And today it crashed, like, soon after I opened it, so I don't know what's going on. I might need to reinstall it or something. Wait for my beautiful... Let to get a rerun, yeah. There's so many characters that I'm hoping, to get a rerun. Okay, we'll just cook a few more. Just a few more. And then we will go back to, I think we'll go to the one where we stand in the squares. I think we were doing pretty good at that. But yeah, hopefully we can get... I can't imagine the entire Lantern Rite's gonna... Actually, no, we were gonna do the other quest for the Lantern Rite. That's right, that's right. We were just doing little fun side things. But we do have a little bit more to do. Although I do want to get Gaming. So maybe we can do that a little bit more so we can get him. Okay. Take a break from cooking. And then let me see. We wanted to go here. Is this where it wants us to go? Is this the right quest?
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Go to quest.
But human...
Well, I can teleport there, so you should be able to access it, right? We just didn't get to the little waypoint that's closest to it, so hopefully that's accessible.
got pretty close.
We got close. Ah! Oh gosh. What is happening? Oh no. Do we teleport into the water? Oh no. There we go. Okay. Green jump scare. Hello? Welcome. One's name is Fujin, the local adeptus, and this is my tiny little teapot realm one calls home for now.
Huh? We were still doing the delivery just now. How did we suddenly end up?
I see. So the paper is used to make kites, yes? I can feel festive fortune emanating from you. I hope that this sudden invitation will not ruin the fun.
Well, happy lantern, right? That said, Paimon's not sure this counts as an invitation. Huh. Were we the only ones brought here?
Yes, my apologies for worrying your friend, but only the two of you have surpassing capability with the local spirit veins, which is why I could only invite you in. You know us? Yes, your names were carried here by the fish that swim, and have thus long anticipated your visit. It is a pity that it is now not quite convenient, else I would have invited you to a tea-tasting banquet. Speaking of which, I am quite sorry, but I have a request to make of you. Okay, please speak. Thank you. I presume the two of you have heard the tea village of Chenyu Vale, Guiyong Village. This land has been famous for its cool, fragrant waters since ancient times. The people are of gentle character, and the pristine pebbles in its streams are exquisite. I hear a but coming. Precisely. The waters and the soil of Chenyu Vale have begun to change recently, as has the scent of its tea. Guiyang Village will inevitably decline should this persist. One hopes that you two can resolve the disharmony of the soil and water on one's behalf. The water veins are spread across the mountains, but my power is no longer sufficient, nor is the present time a good time for me to move about. Thus I must rely on your kindness and aid. Well, this is all a bit sudden.
Yeah, and we aren't exactly experts when it comes to this stuff. Is there some problem that Xephoria could solve with lots of violence?
Just as I heard, you are quite direct, but fret not. You are clever by nature and should perceive clearly the difficulties you encounter. You can even perform your delivery first. It is no issue. Yep, I get it. No worries. Well then, allow me to share some of the adeptal energy dwelling in the mortal world with you, Xephoria, to aid you in traversing the landscape and piercing the fog. Oh, right. It's nice to meet you. I mean, welcome to this place. Welcome to Chenyu Vale. Also, happy Lantern Rite to you. Yep, happy Lantern Rite.
What do you mean, welcome? This was clearly a kidnapping.
I'm really sorry, but I was quite looking forward to meeting you face to face, and was rather hoping you two would be magnanimous enough to forgive the impropriety. Yes, now that you have indwelt with my adeptal energy, Xephoria, things will become much more convenient. Now, please try the wonders of said energy for yourself. You may glimpse the wondrous pearls of water scattered in the wilds of Chenyu Vale that have absorbed errant adeptal energy and now float. Use the adeptal energy granted by Fujin to briefly transform into a golden carpfish and enter them? Once you're inside the pearls of water, you can go anywhere you please, and you can hold the jump button to leave vertically. This way you can cross over the mountains and forests with ease, just like the golden carp in Legends of Yore. Oh my gosh! Okay, let's, with T. Oh! Oh, I forgot something important. If you see a golden... Can you hear me? I don't think my computer
You're
quite
back.
likes that. Oh, hello,
Jeez,
Gaming.
guys, where'd you go?
Where are
One moment
you?
you were there, the next you disappeared. You scared the life out of me.
We're so sorry. We were just, it's kinda hard to explain.
Fair enough. Well, the mountain road is pretty hazardous, and it's easy to get lost in the fog. So from here on out, stay close to me.
Okay, I'll try my best, Gaming.
Keep going.
Wherever you may be. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, let me touch this teleport point. That way we can... Ooh! Look at that area. That is pretty. Okay. Do I have anything to offer for you? I have one. Okay. I kinda lack in...
Ooh, the docks are just a
doing
bit
stuff.
further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
Okay. I do my best for you, Gaming. Now I am Gaming.
Wait, get behind me. I'll handle this.
Oh, you're a heavy guy. Okay.
Stop it now.
Oh gosh. Get him. Oh, that just helped you launch. I haven't controlled a heavy since I had Razor in my team. There we go. We got... Oh wait. Get some of this. Get overloaded. Get overloaded, nerds. Yeah. We're absolutely decimating them. Okay, what's your cue? Okay. That's fun. It has like a kind of a festival look to it.
I got careless.
You did get careless. Oh.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
You're only just now learning that, Paimon.
Yeah, it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby. Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
Mm-hmm. I've heard about it somewhere.
Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale. Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season. But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue Opera.
Ah, fair enough.
I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So, it's not something I do full-time.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Ah, Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
Paimon's just like, how can you do that? I get sleepy at 9. Lizard. Gimme. Okay. Gaming walks forward and exchanges a few words with the boatman near the docks. The next thing you know, he's called for everyone to board a bamboo raft. Okay.
Finally, we can rest. Ooh, Paimon's shoulders are so stiff. And her stomach so empty.
Man, you really need to get some snacks. We have a lot of food in our bag. You can take some of those.
Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Liu is just too hilly. Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied and now her poor stomach's empty again.
Aw, would you like some winter melon cake?
Oh.
I have some on me that I bought from a store.
That sounds delicious.
Yes,
Can I have some?
I'll take all you got.
You might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
Paimon never gets too full. Just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy. And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I
nice.
forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
And Gaming is so nice. Gaming seems like a real people person. He can get along with everyone. He treats every person he meets like a close friend.
That hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating wintermelon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. Oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
It's okay.
It's okay. Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter-chatter.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
That makes sense.
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
And then be in a sassy mood immediately after. You slowly lose yourself in the beauty of the surrounding scenery. Before you know it, you are greeted by the sight of Yilong Wharf.
Need some fresh bamboo for this.
Woohoo! We're here!
Don't forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim.
Huh.
Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some other time. Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
Okay, we are here. Yo. Oh, this is fine. That is not the first time I've done that. I'm so glad we don't get squished. We don't get squished too badly. I don't remember switching to Venti. I think it automatically switched me to Venti. But that's okay. Ooh. Teleportation thing. Give me. Give. There we go.
Hey! Slow down. I'm begging ya.
You're not even. Ah!
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
There. I'm going as slow as I can for you, Gaming. Let's go.
Oh, well... how should I put it?
Come on, spit it out!
The footwork, yes.
Do you see that group of people over there? Those are my relatives.
Oh no.
You sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
Oh no, they're gonna spend all their money.
Your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at dealing with my family.
That makes
It would be
sense.
best if we could steer clear of them. I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
Then we'll just have to sneak past them.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight.
Okay.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Okay. Oh, are we? Okay, we're supposed to hang out with Gaming. Oh yeah, the verification takes a bit. Wants to make sure all your files are nice and safe.
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
Maybe. Okay, cool. There she goes.
She's gone. Let's go.
Look at us go. We're just on a little shopping trip with Gaming.
Turn left.
Oh.
Run.
Okay, run. We're going. We're going.
To the right and...
Ah, okay, now I'm venti again. We're good. We're
Wow,
safe.
You guys are good. I'm impressed.
That was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
I forgot to grab my
You
water
really
bottle,
liked
so
it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you can swim in them.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
Hey, Uncle Drigway. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me. So, I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes, thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
I'm turning down tea, Paimon?
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere. I promise you, one sip and you'll be hooked. Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jirgway. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me. I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
You noticed what Paimon likes?
How long have you two known Gaming?
1
Oh,
hour.
not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulong Wharf. He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends. You know, just like that.
Is he gonna have a sad past? The music went away.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him. That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else.
Do we need to beat up his dad?
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jirgway? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
It feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
The refreshing aroma and lingering aftertaste of the... Okay.
All right, then. Deliver it if you
It
want
was
to.
yummy.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
Okay.
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
I'll see you at the kiosk then.
Alright, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is he underestimating Paimon? She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat. Anyway, is Gaming's family situation really that complicated? He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
How should I put it?
Me being like... being a hard worker and also kind to people and also just like, His backstory is probably more complicated though.
Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents. You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common. Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
I'll try.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about. It can say, "We provide aid in spades." Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Wait, seriously? Paimon was just joking, but if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have wintermelon cake instead.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you. Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf. We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
That's not a bad idea.
All right then. Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Nice regional kites for the lantern. Then we got a side quest over there.
Only with solid practical training can you unleash real punches.
Oh no, is your computer having trouble with Genshin? Oh no. It is kind of graphically heavy when you first open it, so I can imagine your computer is just like, ah!
What are you doing here?
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
Greetings, Jianyun. Cloud Retainer, one of the mighty and illuminated adepti who has long lived atop Mount Aokang. I don't know how to pronounce these things. Okay.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already, huh?
Oh no.
Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here? And what's with that huge box next to you?
Ooh.
Ah! Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
Her design is very pretty.
And what of it?
It definitely makes me think of
Jishin's
Bayonetta.
decision to integrate Fontainian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself. Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
I didn't pause it in time, but she had like the same color of teal in her outfit. She had it as her lipstick. That's so pretty. It says Europe is the optimal server for me? What? That is weird.
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us. Or Tia something and Ho. Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called. Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we ran into you.
Oh, huh.
Tianyun?
Did she forget about them?
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those 2 old fossils?
Just the detail of like the little like lipstick with it matching her eyeshadow, and also the claws on her gloves. Ah! Okay.
One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable. A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made. Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
Claws are so nice.
Huh? Wait, here? You really just gonna ditch us here to watch your stuff? Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants.
I mean, she's fashionable. I would... If I was as pretty as her, I would do whatever Let's go see what she's up to.
Hey, not you too, Traveler! Oh, all this Paimon ditching is super not appreciated. Just come back soon, okay? Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal his stuff.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Might I recommend the Sunglo variety? It's one of our specialties.
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back for those old fossils, and all will be well.
2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping, too.
Sorry, I was looking off to the side to answer Sykes' question. But I think the main thing is just remain on the same IP address from the moment the link is clicked until the installation is done. No switching between Wi-Fi or mobile data, for example. But I think since you installed it through the link, I think that's enough. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like specific that you need to do. Just download the game, log in, and learn to glide. You get your license for gliding.
Then 4 shall suffice.
Oh, I forgot to turn on auto again.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off.
Oh my gosh, she's good.
Look at the magnificent design. And the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
Oh no.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But if one factors in the conqueror of demons and one's disciples...
10, nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
Ooh.
That is agreeable. One will, I will have these boxed up then.
Of course, right away.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle.
Oh, no!
Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest to you.
It worked! Oh my gosh, it makes noise too! Look at that! Yay, we got Psych in here. We got Psych on Genshin. I believe that's what that meant. Also, my goodness, she is gonna be tricked out of all her money.
I'm a toy merchant from Fontaine. You'll get nothing but the finest and most intricate clockwork toys Mora can buy here. Each one sure to be a source of endless amusement.
I feel like I would walk up to him and be like, I don't care about your toys. How much is that giant typewriter?
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
I love how he's like, these are the most entertaining toys. She walks up and it's just like, I'm not very entertained. Select a twin. That's basically select whether you're playing as the girl character or the boy character.
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle.
For your starting character at the very least.
Finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Ah, of course. Here you go. The instruction manual is...
I can do without. Thank you.
I think I know how to play with toys.
Watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, it would only invite scandal. There is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
I should head back before Jian Yun notices. That looked like I was being spied on.
Oh, Xianyun, did your shopping go
Xinyan.
smoothly?
Naturally. One may not delight in social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks in faculties.
Seems like Xianyun is easily swayed into buying things. That box looks fit to burst already.
And you two? Are you not here to purchase things?
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf, but it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition, then?
Also?
One means to say, you along with all the other youths. One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise, and indeed, there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next. One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yaya.
Ganyu!
Wow, that's quite a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xianyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
Ha! You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery.
Yeah, plus one new player. It did a whole, like, sound and animation when you got everything set up. It's so fun. I hope it goes off again at some point today.
The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure. It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that... Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain. One is better off saving one's breath.
She was so excited. She was gonna info dump on us. It's so cute. Is there anything I should know before starting? Not too many tips. Just have fun with it. You'll find the quest as you go through. Yes, don't spend money is a good thing. I have all of my characters just from free points playing Genshin. You do not have to spend a single cent.
It sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
Huh? Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
Oh.
All right then.
Seems interesting.
No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted.
Nice.
Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guide to help you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
Yes, the beginning of Genshin should give you the tips that you would need.
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
A smart invention.
One calls it the floating toting device.
Floating toting device. That's cute.
Huh. She seems pretty proud of that one.
The float tote.
Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident, but everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders... never mind. But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs. Not that Paimon was peeking or anything. She just, got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top. And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together.
Sure, Paimon. What will I do about you, Paimon?
All Paimon say is that Xianyun sure does try hard to save face. What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bet she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made.
That does sound like something she would do.
Totally. We should probably act like we didn't see anything, though. You know, in consideration of her feelings and all. After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself. When it comes to an elder, right?
Oh, okay, cool. We finished part 1. I guess that makes sense because everybody was like, meet me in 2 days. Okay. Wait, am I able to talk with one of them right now? I wonder. Okay, we're already navigating. Cool. So oh, right, they wanted us to wait for 2 days. Okay. Let me get rid of a few of these exclamation points. Oh no! What is this? I should have read that, huh? Interesting. Okay, that's something unrelated. But something to maybe look into. Ooh, I can do this at least. This one doesn't involve waiting. Which thankfully this game approaches waiting for the next day very nicely. I think it shows you about that really early on. Esteemed guest, I, the apprentice storyteller Zhuanshu, must humbly request you cease your steps for a moment. Perhaps you have heard a tale that goes something like this. In the beautiful night of Lantern Rite, flaming lights once danced across the sky like glowing brushes, like a majestic scroll.
Paimon didn't quite catch that. Flaming lights? Paintings in the sky? That's not something ordinary people can do, even if you had some kind of airship. There's no kind of mysterious paint that can just hang in the air like that. Sounds like a seriously exaggerated analogy.
Sounds like a pen that you would find in VR chat. Could you be talking about fireworks? Anyway, the protagonists of this tale are none other than Yutu, the renowned Xephoria, whose fame has spread throughout the land, and her companion Paimon.
Huh? Why is it suddenly about us?
Perhaps you have already forgotten, but this time last year you accepted a commission from the adventurer Tian and participated in a special speedrun challenge. That speedrun challenge was illuminated by the glow of fireworks, a sight most majestic, a splendorous scene not oft seen.
Now that you mention it, Paimon kind of remembers that we helped some promoter from the Adventurers Guild. It was nothing really. She said she wanted us to use the event to recruit new members. No idea if it actually worked, though.
I guess something like that might have happened? At the time, I was drowning my sorrows in liquor near the Wanshu Inn. And as I looked up, I saw your silhouettes framed by the fireworks. In a moment, the sadness from flunking the exam, my confusion about the path that lay before me, it was all dispelled in a flash by your radiant figures blazing bright with vitality. So I pulled myself together and continued my research into folktales, and thus came the Tenyu Vale, drinking deep of my favorite subject. I must thank you for the encouragement you gave me. I'm very glad that we kept you from becoming an alcoholic. And that is not just me. Many were moved by your splendid silhouettes, joining the Adventurers Guild and finding new directions in life.
Paimon never imagined anything like that. We didn't even notice anyone watching at the time and didn't even think of us joining in a little race could inspire other people. When you put it like that, it's kind of embarrassing.
Congratulations on getting it together. To run into you today is truly my good fortune. There's one thing I would like to ask, in addition to expressing my sincerest gratitude. Please, pass your radiant glory onward, and continue to inspire even more people.
Well, we aren't nearly as great as you say. You've got a good idea going. If we cheer up more people, we're in. Though now that you mention it, just what should we do?
In accordance to usual practices, I used Tian Tian's racing challenge as a reference and teamed up with other adventures inspired by you. We've planned a brand new activity, iridescent cloud striding. There are many wondrous things here in Chenyu Vale, including a strange carp whose power allows you to travel most swiftly. We just got that. All you need to do is vault over valleys and mount the mountain tops with your nimbleness, showing your vibrant dynamicism to all and sundry, just as before. Oh, now I'm remembering the thing that she talked about. We were going through the little, there were little hoops of wind that was like pushing us through, I think. I believe that's what happened. That she's referring to. That was a while ago. My goodness. We're in. Of course, beyond the mora I have prepared as a token of appreciation, we've prepared a variety of other rewards to express our gratitude. Such paltry gestures pale with the hope that you have gifted to so many and the excitement your past deeds inspire. But that is not all. In the future, we will find more chances to repay you.
You're too kind. We'll keep on journeying and help out those in need along the way, even without any rewards. But after hearing you, we're even more inspired to keep on adventuring. Let's give this iridescent cloud striding a try.
My goodness, props to Paimon's dubbing voice actor. All the way over there. Okay. That should be semi-easy to navigate. Oh yeah, we wanted... This was an hour ago that we wanted to do that, but I wanted to see if I had Qing. Yeah, I do. I have her at the just bare minimum of leveling up. I have not used any ascension things on her. I could maybe. I'm not sure. Also, I have no idea when I got Candace. I might have just randomly pulled her and then just immediately forgot. She's so pretty, look at her. She's ever so pretty. I'm just gonna auto add and level up. And then I think, let me see, are the Emirites? That's possibly in an area that I am not in. And we've got Lynette, which I will auto. What if we have one of these? Okay, that uses up the same access, but that's okay. Navia. I wonder if new players are still able to get Aloy. Because I know a few people have Aloy and she was just randomly gifted. But I almost feel like that was probably a promotional thing. I'm not too sure. I've got quite a few characters. Oh yeah, we can do a constellation for you because we pulled another one of you. Yippee. There's a lot of characters back here that I do need to use a little bit more ascend. Oh right. I can ascend Fischl. We love our two Nimbio girls.
My magic arrow cries out my holy name as it streaks through the night.
Right? I do wonder if they are going to plan a few more crossover characters, but it was kind of out of the blue that they had the first one be Aloy.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin de
Woodhead Pat, 10 out of 10. Let me see. Oh, and we got an outfit for this guy. I've used him a little bit. But with this outfit, I might use him more.
Does
Look at him.
Fontaine fashion suit me?
Yes, absolutely. I wish that were me. I wish that were me. Look at him in his little OG fashion. He's so cute. So cute. I want some. Look at that. Just the open sleeve and it's like puffy there. I want something like this. I want this. I want to keep doing this event because this event is fun. But also I want to get to Fontaine, but I'm really far away from Fontaine. Like, I don't know if Mal is still here. I feel like she would know, but I'm only in like the first little act of chapter 3. So I feel like I'm very far away from Fontaine. One day. Got so many of these. Okay. We'll navigate to there.
Now I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out.
Okay. I know you like your trees, Venti. Okay, we need to go there. So let's teleport here, and then we'll make it over there and see how that little thing is. Yeah, I'm still in the start of Sumeru, and I kind of like rushed my way there. Because I pulled... Why is there a dead bird? Who killed this bird? But I remember I wanted to rush to Sumeru for Dea here, because I pulled her, but to level her up, I need stuff that's specifically in the Sumeru Desert. But like, look at her. Look at her. Look at her. I love her hair too. Like with the little braids there. It's so pretty. All of these characters are so pretty. They're so pretty. And also Rosaria, which I'm using her new outfit. I think you can still have her in her old outfit, but like, I don't know. This one gives off more goth vibes to me and I like it. Like how many fake cat girls there are, right? And then there's Sucrose, which like has ears and they're so cute. They're so cute. I like Sucrose. And then Diona, cursed to make delicious drinks no matter what she does. But like, just she's so cute. She's so cute. Okay, so we want to go over here. I just love so many of the characters. Okay. Oh, there. There's a lot of ways to just like get to a lot of various areas. Okay, so we actually wanted to go over there.
Brace yourselves.
So let's just glide on over. I think we're close, right? It's kind of on the other side of that mountain, but that's fine. It's part of the journey. Oh, and there's even a waypoint there. We can activate that. Tea tree slope. Ooh. Music's so gorgeous. Go, Moira. Oh, you take a lot of damage. My goodness, I can't just hunt you. Oh, investigate. Money. Okay. But yeah, there's a lot of freedom and movement. Being able to explore and just kind of going wherever. Okay. So we have something over here to do. Okay, it's an actual time trial thing. Okay. Do our best. During Iridescent cloud striding challenges. You must reach your destination while collecting as many Jade Lotus lanterns on the way to obtain a score as high as possible. Ominous lanterns will be present during the challenge. You will have points deducted if you pick them up. Oh no! After you come into contact with firework lanterns, they will explode and you will trigger the pickup effects of all objects within the explosion radius. Ooh! Will they explode me though? Is the big question. There will be cunning plans to be picked up near the golden carp sleep pearls. They can help you complete the coming challenges. After picking a cunning plan cash advance up, Jade Lotus lanterns will appear before you for a limited time. This will help you obtain a higher score. Okay.
Yahoo!
Whoops. Well. You rest for a while waiting for the perfect moment for the challenge. Okay. Wish me luck.
Let's go jumping in puddles and see who can make the biggest splash.
Ah. That makes more sense. Okay. I am not doing good.
Let's go jumping in puddles and see who can make the
Okay, it's fine, Venti.
splash.
Da, 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 da. Okay, this challenge gave at least plenty of time. Waha! We did it! Oh. I didn't realize it was still going. Oh gosh, no! Oh gosh, no! No! Okay, yeah, I'm not doing good. Okay, and then go over there. I feel like I'm not doing this quite right. But like, I'm not close enough to teleport to the next one over without going a little bit forward. Okay, come on. Fish. I can go to these ones, but some of these are a little bit too far away. There we go. We got some more. Perfect. Yay. Okay, we got a silver. Cool. Oh, we didn't get the highest score, but that's okay. Oh yeah, that's not even giving us primo gems. Okay. Oh gosh. This will be closest. Yeah, that's closest. So yeah, we'll do this for a little bit and then we will continue on with the story quest, I believe. Hello. Yahoo! wait, this will be better if I
Wheel of life.
unlock the ability to pet dog later. I think so. Yeah. Oh my gosh, why is this goat level 62? Man, you really need to be strong to get rid of that one. Also, I think we teleported much farther than we needed to. Or wait, no. It's not. No! Navigate to this one. We went the wrong way because we were navigating to the wrong one. No! Okay. That's fine. That's on me.
Guys.
Okay. Let's go. I hope this is a good amount of time.
Faster?
Yes.
Okay, faster.
Oh, we're going too fast. We might drown. Okay, cool. Time for attack.
Motion to compel.
Get overloaded! Get overloaded! Ah! Don't you heckin' get water? I'm gonna freeze you. Kick that in that. Wait, Yanfei is dead? How did that happen? How did that happen, Yanfei? Oh gosh, I feel like I need someone different for fire, because Yanfei just keeps getting absolutely wrecked. Get overloaded. Oh gosh, you're so strong. Oh gosh! Ah!
Life goes on. Time for takeoff.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
There is no escape.
Get swirled. Why were you not getting swirled? You need to hurry up too. You're taking so long. You're making me look like a fool over here.
Opening box of the Death Tricks.
There, you're frozen.
Illusion shattered.
Get overloaded faster. I feel like I need to maybe Gaming. I don't have him unlocked quite yet. I need to have a little bit more Festivus fun. Okay, we got that one. Also, since they're fire, I don't know, would that work? I don't think that would quite exactly work.
Shine down. Here we go.
This was well done.
Yeah. Brace yourselves.
Yeah, that's not really working. Oh, I need healing.
You need to hurry up.
No, you need to hurry up. I've been beating you up.
This was well done.
You've unlocked the shop. Oh no. Psych, we both know about your I promise you, you don't need to spend money on Genshin. You can get all the characters you want for free. There's no meta. You just get the characters you want.
Surprise.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Okay. Oh, I finally got him. My goodness, it's at least remarkable.
Pretty.
Well, I got stuff from my little tea house. I still need to organize my tea house. I have nothing there. Okay, you can have some juice. Oh, I'm not climbing that. But yeah, all these characters I got with just the free Primo gems. I got Venti, I got Yanfei, I got Chichi, I got Raiden. This is just the basic character. I got Kamisato, Ayaka, I got Noelle, I think she was a free thing. I got Diona, I got Razor, I got Jinqui, I got Barbara, Sucrose, Rosaria. Kaya's a free character. And he's also not showing up. There we go. Is there a yandere? Sort of. We got a tuning be official. I don't know if I mean, like, would you maybe say Rosaria could count as a yandere? I know there's this one character that has to have, like, her emotions suppressed that I haven't gotten. We got Beidou, who's a pirate. We got Lisa. Zhangling. We got Fire Element Kizuna Ai. Amber. We got Navia. We got Kaching. Got Mona. Dea. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Rosa and Shenhe, are you closest? Yeah. Which I wanted to pull for Shenhe, but I think I missed her banner. Got Lynette. We got Hatsune Miku. Sari-san. We got Sayu. Mika. Chonggyun. Kole. Candace. Jinyan. Bennett. And then Aloy. Wanderer, kinda. He's more... Yeah, that's true. He was probably pretty close to being a yandere earlier on in his story. Okay. Hi. You continue your hangout. What are you? Huh.
Yahoo!
Yeah.
Oh, you're a new entry.
There is no escape.
Oh!
Wheel of life.
He did a lot of damage to me. I feel like I need to level up a little bit more. I'm not sure if that's just me.
Faster.
Either level up the characters or my weapons. It's been a while.
Illusion shattered.
A Flash character, fast and sassy. Possibly. Ow.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Let me do an attack, please.
Shine down.
Don't fall off the thing. No. My mans, you have no health. Ah. Maybe child. That could maybe be the answer for that.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
It's so interesting not hearing these phrases in the Japanese, so I'm actually able to know what they're saying.
Hymer has never had dim sum at Shinue Kiosk before, but it should be quite the feast for sure.
Oh, cool.
And that's Paimon's stomach right on cue telling her it's time to go find Gamin. Let's go!
Okay. We'll do that shortly, Paimon.
Brace yourselves.
I always see very interesting things with the voice actor for child. And it's just like... It's like fandom child and canon child, I feel like, are two different things. Almost, but I'm not too sure. Okay. Let's at least mark this teleport. Yeah, let's do the challenge real quick. What did you hear? I don't know. Like, it's all his little videos of just like, hey there, it's child. I'm gonna meme on you. No. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like I'm definitely not the best at this. I feel like I'm not like doing it quite right is my issue. Become like a Sonic character a little bit. Oh wait, I think I am understanding what I'm doing wrong. That's it. Okay. That's on me. That's not on the game. That's on me. Okay, we did much better there, my goodness. Okay, and so that one, oh, I'm not even close to having that one located. Okay, we will go, oh, we have to go back to the harbor. Ah! Sassy's character might be the main character, true. But that's definitely with their moments. Sassiest is the Wanderer. Okay. Man, y'all are making me wish that I had the Wanderer, but I think I'm like quite a ways away from actually earning him in the story.
Oh, you're here early. I just ordered. The food should be out in a second. Sit down, sit down.
Let's all take a seat.
Here, hand me your cups.
Hopefully I get enough points to get Gaming soon.
Thank you.
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon.
Oh no.
That was for you to rinse your utensils.
That's a thing?
As you talk, piping hot dim sum dishes arrive at the table one after another. And just when you think all the dishes have been delivered, the hostess brings over a generous bowl of seafood congee. Man, this is making me hungry. Oh,
wow,
look at that!
So much delicious food. Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
That's just how we do it where I'm from.
We're kind of blushing.
Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Eat. If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood congee? Let me refill your bowl.
Gaming, you're making me hungry. That would be great, thanks.
Mama's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks!
Everyone picks up their chopsticks and begins to dig in. Each dish tastes exquisite and is uniquely flavorful. You slowly start to relax as you enjoy pleasant conversation over a satisfying meal. Hello, Sans. This goes on until even Paimon can't eat another bite.
So full. That meal was so satisfying, it even gave Paimon some extra brain juice.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, listen. Paimon's figured it out.
Figured out what?
Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family. That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
Just the long silence of us staring.
Huh? You know Shincho? You sure know a lot of people.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes down to is being able to tell the difference. More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
Okay, enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small-scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My dad... he always wanted me to inherit the family business, to be a merchant like him. But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
Oh no, you cast identity crisis, now I'm small. Gaming always seems so happy and carefree. This is the most serious I've ever seen him. This topic must be very important to him. How are you doing, Sans, by the way? Are you interested in trying out Genshin Impact with my link if you put in exclamation point Genshin?
Have you ever talked to him about it? You know, about your interests and aspirations and stuff.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Tevat to see what I could do. According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
And also, if you don't feel like doing the command, there's also a banner. If you scroll down under the stream, it has a picture of Gaming right here, and if you click on that, it should bring you to the same link.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but Wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do.
And that little tip I said is for anyone, whether you're watching right now, you're lurking, maybe you don't want to send the chat or wait for someone to put in the message, or if you're watching this as a VOD. really went all out for this guy, yeah.
One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands.
Oh my gosh. Also, thank you, Psych, for sharing the link.
In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since.
And you can play this game either on your PC or on your phone or tablet. I personally really like playing it on my phone.
Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things. But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind. I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
Coming.
But
you have phones on your game.
I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor.
We have Gaming on our phones.
In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie.
No.
And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some. Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Paimon understands.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon.
Yay.
What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
It's like reach rank 6.
We kinda already have plans this afternoon. We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite-making workshop.
Oh?
Are you interested in kite-making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
Oh. Auntie Xianyun.
That title certainly humanizes her a bit.
Oh, I know that she's an Adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that. She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
I would imagine she would.
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xianyun wants to use those dyes on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Great! The more the merrier!
Gotta make sure she doesn't mess up everything. Okay. So let's go on out. Cute voice. Oh, for Paimon, yeah. Let me see. So we want to go all the way over to... I really like Gaming's voice. That's a voice type that I would like to have sometimes, but I'm not sure. Just Gaming, give me your voice. let me Ursula you. Let's go on down. Finally makes me break to get this game as a silly Twitch streamer. Interesting, yes. Yes, just as planned. Oh! Please don't tell me Venti just died.
Ganyu! Ganyu!
Ganyu!
Come on, wake up!
pretty lady. It's Yao Yao. Very cute.
Hello, friends.
Ganya! Ganya!
Ganyu!
Oh, I have some mint oil.
Senhe!
Perhaps we should try that. A guest at Wanmin Restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone.
Oh, no, sleepy girl. Her poor overworked girl. Still changed my mind. I mean, no.
Apologies in advance.
Wait! Shenhe? Not there!
You see Shenhe take out a small green bottle, extract some minty smelling liquid, and apply it to Ganyu's horns. Yao Yao and Paimon look on in shock, mouths agape, but cannot stop her in time. Or Ganyu, she just wanted to sleep.
She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Oh no.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu? Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
It's downloading. Yippee!
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Hopefully you have
Did
fun.
you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin Restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
I could never. I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs. People
Hopefully
tell
good
me you're an
things.
extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
It's
So
an honor to
cute.
finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite-making workshop, right?
Yes. I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Me too. I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend. Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right? Your best friend didn't come with you? Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately.
She's friends with Chi-Chi.
I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise.
Yeah.
Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm.
Oh no.
I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone. But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. She always puts us before herself.
So cute.
It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste. My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes, but I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
Ganyu's so
Well,
cute.
We're all here, but where the heck is Xianyun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
That's true.
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
Also, yeah, I wish I would be able to suggest a male name, but I am bad with names. Oh no, Wi-Fi is taking forever. Oh no. It's all good. All that matters is it's gonna be eventually, right?
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon!
Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm.
Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird! Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest Adeptus. Someone as wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well, right?
Cloud Retainer sets down her bags while Shuyu hands out the grilled fish. As everyone begins to talk, lively conversation fills the usually tranquil environment of Mount Aokang. I'm pretty sure I... Oh yeah, Paimon, the fastest way to be on our good side is with food.
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
Ooh, Matcha is a cute name.
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups.
I wonder, like... I know we can get Gaming with this event. I wonder if we can get Xianyun. Because I love her design. I love it. It's like a teal-colored Bayonetta, and it makes me happy. Baha the Blessed, the best name.
The materials are over
My
here.
goodness.
The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit.
Oh yeah,
As
you
for
can
how
very
to make
clearly
the
see the
kite,
luminescent
one assumes
ones.
you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any questions?
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening.
I'll be the one making it anyway.
Paimon knew she could count on you, Traveler.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
I can just chat with you? It's a bad I want to drink the dye. I mean, I don't know. It does kind of look yummy. The dye is not meant to make people die, but it looks a little yummy, right?
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to?
Man, they did kill Venti from the fall. Heck. Okay. Yeah. Hello, I am your best friend.
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Aw.
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
Yep.
Cute.
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao?
I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friends. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
That's so cute. Make it gold and blue. Right, this is extremely wholesome. A lot of the events like to be very wholesome. It's just a really good feel-good time.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold.
Right, both is
When
good.
giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
I feel like you should have
both. Hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
We actually haven't started.
Oh, gosh.
But we're going to start, right now.
I'm so glad we were the first to run away. It's just like, oh gosh. Hello, Gaming. What do you have to say?
Hey, Gaming, want to team up?
Huh?
New
Wait,
comfort
I
character
have to
unlocked,
participate?
right?
I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the dye formula.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
No, it's not that. It's just... It would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then. What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly?
The blue ball currency things? If they're what I'm thinking about, you get them through going through story things. You don't actually get the blue ones too often. Oh, actually, no, you can choose to get them in the Paimon shop. I usually get the other ones, the really colorful ones, because those are the banners that I pull for. It says I need 8 to do the beginner's wish. Okay, so you should be able to. You should be you should be able to get them as you're going through the story. I believe I was able to do one of those pulls with the blue ones before too long. The butterfly symbolizes the desire for freedom. Perhaps that's also what Gaming's searching for.
What do you think, Shuyu? Is there a particular design you want?
I want a Swanee!
A Swanee?
That might be a little hard to pull off.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Okay, it's decided then.
You can get a can of Baja Blast now? Yeah. Man, I wish I could have some Baja Blast. I could use some for my tummy.
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
My two girls.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, all right. Just be gentle.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before. Still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop. I see.
Bro's giving up roleplay for vibes. Don't touch my tail vibes. A little bit. I can see that vibe.
Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors. Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress. Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them. Yippee. We should get started on our kite now. Let's go.
Okay. Let's get started on our kite. Actually, it is 3, and Gaming made me hungry earlier. So it might be a good idea to take a little break real quick, and then we can make the kite when we get back. Because I don't know how much is going to be happening once we do that, but it's always good to be safe. So let me see. Let me get that all ready.
So this is a good time to get up and stretch, use the bathroom, get a snack, or do whatever you need to do. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Again, feel free, if you have not started Genshin yet, you can either do ! Genshin and click the link through there, or I also have a panel underneath the stream. If it's a picture of Gamin, then that's the one that you click. And you can join me for playing some Genshin, and it'll pop up on the thing. But yes, I'm gonna get some food, and we'll be right back. Okay? Okay.
Maybe? That looks pretty nice. No, these aren't like your usual amount of say, so what do you mean? What do you mean? Are you saying, are you...
Ugh.
Abandoned shrimp become mermaid unicorn.
That's called a narwhal.
Yes. Become the narwhal and ruddy up.
Give me a minute, okay?
No.
My chubby belly's in the way of everything.
How dare. Everybody be quiet. No. Rude, man. Although, that might have been why he was asking if someone was in there.
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us.
Oh no.
Through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Shadowheart! The last person that I would have expected to chime in about this was Shadowheart. Just being like, oh yeah, like totally. You know what? You should get all the kinky stuff out of your system with this man. And it's like, Shadowheart! I'll do it. I just need to make room for it. Okay. Okay, is this good? Okay, I did it. Cave, don't be mad. Oh, how about this one? Damn, cool drawing you got there. Didn't know that you were an artist as well. Who is that? Why did you do that, Taylor? That wasn't very nice. Huh? Do what? I'm quite confident that you know exactly what I'm referring to. Why did the background music suddenly change? Okay. What? Was that the best ending? Give me the yellow. I wish to proceed, please. Please. Please let me in. This is very worrisome. Because I'm pretty sure it wants me to pick this up. But I got nothing to pick it up with. Oh. Space! Okay. Okay, now let me in. Get back here, elephant. Which buildings? Yes. Yes. No. Give us back the buildings. Chaos.
The Loch Ness Monster showed up. Hello. Hello.
It would all be over very soon. Everything would end. Yes, when the Higurashi cried. He said the title. Oh. We got a tint of red. It begins. We're in deep now. Yep, he said the title. You know things are gonna go down. The sacrificial ritual was the... Oh, thank... That's a YouTube subscription. Wow, I can't believe Mickey Mouse subscribed to my YouTube. Haha. No, Kira. To be fair, a lot of YouTubers I know are actually kind of actually pervs. Fair enough, yeah. Audubon caught me twice. I might need to dial it back. Oh no. Well, if the YouTuber persona did have booba, we know that you actually. But I hope you guys all have a good Christmas. You better have a good Christmas. All my rage, I am just a dragon in a cage.
I wanted to ask you something.
What are you gonna ask me, Clover?
Hmm?
Are you gonna ask me for a cookie? I love it! Keep going. I want to hear you lose your mind. It's music to my ears. Protocol. I told you being a peon will be cool. No. On fire. Just she was gonna blow up the school because aliens, but like Keiichi talked her out of it. I think that's the one where like everything was okay, but then like everybody died of a gas leak or something, or like the mountain exploding, quote unquote. I liked how they did that with that. Oh. Man, that's a lot of he's.
Come to me, K-pop murder. Oh my god, I swore it.
And we have that on stream.
Oh no! If it gets clipped, I'm gonna be the new DOC murderer.
You know what to do, Crimson.
Crimson, I swear to heaven. Ugh. Let me adjust my position real quick.
Out though. Yeah, no. Might actually be me. Okay, Whee!
Oh god, careful.
We get the momentum. Wah! Oh no!
Oh my god, somebody clip that!
Please! You know what? I'll clip.
Coming your way.
Oh. The things I do for Figments. Oh wait, we would jump up there. Maybe. There you go. We were zoomed out so much. Whoop. What happened there? What happened there? I got a bad end? I got a bad end? What did I do to get a bad end? What? I expected to get the good end, but my energy drink is.
And we are back. Sorry if that took a little long. I got my food and I was like, you know what? I want some tea. So I got some tea.
We also have a little achievement for doing various things. Okay, now we can make our kite.
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
The obvious answer is to make a Paimon-shaped kite.
Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea. If nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go.
That's so cute.
Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
Aww. It's very fitting. You build the kite's frame according to. Oh my gosh!
Now, what expression should we give her? Since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky.
Give her a silly expression. Ooh.
What are you yelling at me for? What'd I do?
Tie rope to the feet of them and fly me up. Oh gosh. She should look afraid.
It's too high! Someone say Paimon, she's about to faint! Like that?
I actually want to know what she says for the other ones. There was Android. That was art for it's an idea for a VR chat model that I want to get at one point, but like I have to. It would be an expensive model to get set up.
Well, maybe one day.
So we will probably go with this one, but I want to see what the other options are.
Since the kite is going to be flying.
But guilty.
Oh, Paimon totally didn't do anything wrong. And even if she did, she doesn't deserve to get shot up into the sky for it. Something like this, then.
Ooh, that's a really good one,
Going
though.
to be flying super. Ooh, like this? Ooh. The title of champion kite flyer is mine.
Okay, yeah, we're absolutely doing the other one.
It's too high.
Did you post the art anywhere?
Like that?
I don't know if I did actually. I feel like I did, but I might not have. Is it just me, or does she sound like a more annoyed each time? Just a little bit.
Now that we've decided, let's make it happen.
Let's make the kite.
It's done. Paimon has to say, Kai Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness.
Let me see her
We
face.
just have to attach the string, right?
I wanted to see the face.
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh, Xinyun's calling us.
Let one take a look.
That was a goofy painting of her that we did.
Wow, Ganyu and Shenhe
Where's
made
ours?
a feather-tailed swallow. It's so pretty.
Yep, the coloring makes it look a lot like Master.
If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image.
Give me a second, I forgot to
Closely,
close my
there
door.
are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
I did the painting. I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane finish? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
Look kind of sad.
Well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too.
Yeah, I left it open again.
So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow, the disciples of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night.
Ooh.
Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao.
It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
What about your kite, Traveler?
Right? Let me show it. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it.
That's hilarious.
Why does Paimon feel like you're laughing at her and not with her?
I'm just admiring the expression you chose. Whether the kite soars high in the air or comes crashing straight to the ground, it's still fitting.
I love
That's
it.
quite the impressive feat, actually.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Oh?
As a gentle breeze brushes past, the Jade Chamber falls to the ground or something like that. It
Who
went too
dares
fast.
attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission?
How rude.
Oh, and to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery.
Shaking my head.
One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence.
Get him.
Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Someone's gonna die.
Retainer? Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
Master's going to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
There's wind up ahead. Looks like we can glide over.
Oh, is it just a house item? Where did it go? It said that we got it.
Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot.
Mood. Okay. Come on, Chichi.
It's right
Oh,
there.
I missed it. I'm sorry, Paimon. There we go.
This Fontainian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
Oh.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
Calm yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
We're gonna get in a deputy fight.
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong. Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
Your concern is misplaced, surely. Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite.
She was absolutely on her way to kick your butts.
Kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine Machine.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Huh?
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
One's fault? One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
Is she not able to hear them? It would be funnier. It would be funny if she could.
We can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Hello?
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
Oh my god.
That is not our kite.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an Adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety.
Oh my gosh.
I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite... mint! Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Shinyan. Mooncarver? Mountain Shaper? What are you doing here?
Thank you, Paimon. She.
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Then you are not angry?
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of this, we are well aware.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
We're leaving already? All this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
Okay, did you leave a... You did not leave a thing for me. Okay, I think there was a teleportation thing, yeah. Yeah, I think it didn't go through, the thing, because it probably detected that there was already an account from your IP, maybe? I'm not sure how that works, but... Yeah, it did say not to promote making secondary accounts, so maybe that was a thing. Okay. I'm just gonna slowly float her down. I'm just gonna have her slowly float down. There we go.
They're back.
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only two of you left?
People got CP
After
probably.
you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites. Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
That makes sense.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did he say?
Hog.
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free. He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Comparing
Now
himself
that you
to the
mention
kite,
it,
probably.
Gaming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
Perhaps he sees himself reflected in them.
A reflection of himself. If I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Shenhe?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home. If Gaming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
One was merely doing a bit of cooking. Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes.
Oh, yippee.
One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities.
Nice. Felt that I can only eat salsa. Oh no. I usually don't eat salsa because I don't like onions, and most salsas have onions. And also I'm very picky with tomatoes. I called dibs on Paimon's portion.
Hey! Paimon's hungry too! It's not like the dim sum and grilled fish could keep her full the whole day, you know?
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you?
Also, Psych, absolutely eat something. My goodness, you're probably starving.
If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
Don't think the food will get served before you eat it all, Paimon. Okay. Let's go around the lake. Oh, Paimon remembers. Isn't that one Adeptus Love? Last time we went to offer her tasty foods before she would even spare it. Paimon wonders if we should answer if we have more food for her. What? Please don't drown my Chi-Chi. Meet outside Cloud Rotano's abode for a few minutes.
This is...
I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing.
You're so pretty.
Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
So pretty.
How do we look?
Huh? She asked them just like that?
You look great.
You look pretty too, Ganyu. Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined. Those outfits really suit you both.
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately? Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
I like black.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
That
and you, Ganyu?
That is so.
I
That's
favor
so
blue
good.
and black.
You're so cute,
And the
Ganyu!
material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer, for this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content, as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
Sit down and enjoy a table full of delicious food.
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xinyun! This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet! Paimon can't stop eating. It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
It would be a close match.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh well. One will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
One has high standards. He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Kite string? Huh, what strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xinyun?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh?
Ran away, you say?
Oh no, Sans.
Oh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
Paimon tells Cloud Reteller everything she knows about Gaming's
What?
family situation.
This shall not do. Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste. As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogias. He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling. At a gathering of Adepti, Bonanis once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogias made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However, when one asked Menogias his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Menogias was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness. And later...
Just the way we were standing there, just like... Who's doing what thing again?
One seems to have strayed off topic. One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion.
Unless you're talking about her info
It is a time to
dumping.
address problems before they turn into regrets. Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's nice and all, but...
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea. How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
Yes.
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
One's designs never fail. Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
Okay, we completed part 2. I'm sorry, is the little curbs off? No, I think that's fine. Actually is the wrong shape. Or actually, no. If we... I made the window for it a bit too small. Okay.
One, two.
You got a nat 20, nice. Okay. Let us... Let me see. Do we have enough to get Gomming? I don't know if we have enough to get Gomming. Oh, we can only choose one character. Well, of course I'm gonna get Gomming. Yippee!
Hey, boss. The name's Gaming. I'm a guard from the communications office. So, all this needs shipping, right? No. You grab a seat and have some tea. I'll get these packed up for you, no problem. It'll only take me a minute, then we can get the delivery scheduled. Oh!
He kept talking and I interrupted him. I'm sorry, Gomming. Okay, I have to wait in game time. And it shouldn't take 20 hours for the gliding. I don't remember how long it should take, but it shouldn't take 20 hours. Get more of those. And then how many more do I need for another 10 pull? 5.
Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot.
Let me see, what should we do?
Everything's ready.
I'm just gonna look at this so that way they stop having the exclamation point. Oh, there's also card games in this game. If anyone didn't know, you could basically play Yu-Gi-Oh! That's how they have it set up pretty much. They have a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Jokes going on. Yay, we got a BP level. I can get some adventurers experience. Yeah, the card game is pretty good. Okay, so it wants me to wait until 8 the next day, I think it said. Let's have it be just a little after 8. So many side quests also. She's emotionless, a zombie, yeah. Little zombie. Okay, 2 days later. Okay. Which one's this? Oh, we explored, so we got a few little bit of that. Those were words. Okay. Yeah. I'll go ahead and wait a little bit more. I just wanted to have some nice scenery. Just stands on this rock for 24 hours. Okay.
everything goes well.
Oh, he's all the way over there. At the very least, teleporting between waypoints is free. Not gonna put it past Raiden, right? Not gonna put it past her puppet. Hello, Gaming. You gaming? Gaming over here, Gamin?
Hi, Gaming! Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing games already, are we? Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Oh no.
Ah, perfect, you're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
Alright, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
It's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Oh, is this gonna be
Sure.
his dad?
What's this merchant's address?
Here.
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
Oh yeah, I heard of it. Under Lily's getting a sequel, so at one point I need to play the first one.
Alright, don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
Ooh. Okay. We are on the next part. I forget how many parts are in this. At one point I need to start the game, yeah. Oh, we just got teleported. Okay, cool. I did want to see... okay, so we're like halfway through. That's not too bad. Might be able to finish this whole quest line here. Giant Ba? You seem about regular size to me.
You're a bit quiet today, Gaming. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
He's so sad. Oh, higher. Right, it'll eventually download.
Hello.
I'm sure it'll be
The
done
tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor.
before we finish this. Yip tack.
Dad?
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does.
The last part is Fontaine stuff. Oh no. I'll see if it'll let me. Fingers crossed, but that's a good point.
Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
A very important client has asked for you by name. You kinda have to come with us.
It would be borderline
Paimon doesn't know
spoiler.
how we would
No.
explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
Hopefully it should
I
be
see.
fine.
I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
Yeah, he seems a little stinky. I ain't walking that. I ain't walking that. Okay. This one's a really good waypoint for just, like, getting along a few things. Okay, we're gonna slowly descend. No, they're bad when the vibe check has failed in less than a minute, right? I mean, we already knew that there was some kind of, like, bad vibes between them.
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
But the winter melon cake he gave us last time was so delicious. Have you ever tried it before, Mr. Ip?
Paimon.
Walks dramatically as family issues happen. Not me forgetting my email, oh no.
This place looks nice and open.
I believe in you, Sans.
Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join us?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but...
Just let him go.
The first time so happy, yay!
We'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
A lizard.
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand.
What are we doing? What are you doing?
Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
Why are you role-playing as bandits?
Indeed. Bring them forth readily and without protest.
Ah! What do we do?
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is... Leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Gaming. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
It's what I do, Dad.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Away. Let us away.
Oh gosh.
Coming!
Don't worry, he's a great fighter.
Dad, I'm busy gaming. Stop
Down a
bothering me.
dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But Gaming, If he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
All is going to plan.
Okay, we should be good to stop here.
Oh, the glide quest, yay!
Zhongli? Oh no.
Best of luck on gliding. Oh, hi, Zhongli.
Good sir, please listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Bandits? Acting in broad daylight?
I'll have you know, osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh. Ah, I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
That's something that if you have him as a character, he says a lot. I can say something that the voice actor is known for. Do you visit the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. It's the same voice actor in English.
Nope, no need. Paimon's fine. She just, had some cake stuck in her throat.
You must have figured it out all by now. Is he just playing dumb on purpose?
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once.
Yeah, I think I found that out, like, very soon after Zhongli was added. Let's see, the guard that was escorting us is already on their trail.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise, wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
That would be lovely.
Zhongli eggs? Maybe. I'm not too sure. I haven't gotten that deep into the lore. But how are you doing, Cyber Slacker? Also, I have not watched the Netflix Has Been. Has Been is on what is it? It's on Prime, isn't it? Yeah, we love a voice actor with a good range.
Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani. Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. Ones not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed. I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Ip.
Uncle Yip.
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you. This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on Wushu dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old. Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. that I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to wushou dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
It didn't add you to the counter? Oh no. Yeah, I was gonna ask Psych like what part he got to when it had it show up, but I don't remember. Because I think it was like a little after starting. Did you choose your starting character? It was during the opening cutscene. Yeah, I feel like it was... Like, that's the only thing that I can think of is, like... It might have to start into it. It doesn't say on my end. It doesn't say on my end what part you have to get to for it to necessarily count. I'm not sure. It's making me download more stuff. Yeah, you have to download it and then it has to download the files.
You seem quite
My
young,
storage, it
Mr.
should be
Zhang
fine.
Li.
I hope.
Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she's more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind. I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Ipdak.
Sure.
Why were we like...
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey.
You got counted! Oh wait, no,
Only a
that was for the
fool would
quest.
ask a parent
Yay,
not
Psych
to
did the
worry about
quest!
their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
It showed me Amber, though, so I thought it was that quest. Oh well, it did something. It did something, at least.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things, like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery. You never know what surprises could be in store.
Right?
Things can change in the blink of an eye.
Man, Zhongling is doing a good job at advertising Genshin.
Do things change
I just
so
exploded.
quickly?
Children grow up in
I
quite the
forgot to
same
turn
way,
off the light.
do
You
they
was
not?
looking.
Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second, Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words. Oh, Gaming is back! Hey, Gaming, we're over here!
You're done gaming, Gaming!
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
He doesn't know.
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Are you gonna yell at us? Did we do something bad?
Okay.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
I mean, I had nothing to do with it.
So that's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me?
Yeah.
I appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show 'em what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything. You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him, and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
And you? Will you talk to him?
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
Oh no, you really are already uninstalling it. Psych, no! No! Put that back. Put that back. Keep that on your device. It won't hurt to try.
I'll do my best.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed. Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
All of it. It's not like it was alcohol.
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Ahem. Zhongli?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
It would be an honor.
We'll see you off, Zhongli. You two have a nice chat, alright?
Yeah. Make up. Make up with each other. Okay. Hopefully they have a nice conversation with
Thanks
each
for
other.
helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you? Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
Also, Psych, you did actually finish the glider thing, yeah? I see that it shows on the goal thing in the corner, but not showing in another spot, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
Ciao!
Ciao! You're here too?
I've been here the whole time.
Sounds so sassy.
A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Who be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects.
Hopefully we can get enough Primo Gems to pull for him today. I don't know if we can, though.
It's you! I thought you were Director Who.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame.
Yeah, I think it's strange, because it says it on the overlay, but it doesn't say that there's been a license to glide quest completed on the other side.
In
I don't
truth,
know.
I'm here because Director Who
Maybe it'll update
dispatched
later.
me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine.
It's my first time doing a sponsor, so I don't know all the
Am I
details.
wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Shaman.
Oh! Hello! Hello, Pistol! How are you doing? Oh gosh! There we go. I paused it just in time. How are you doing? Oh gosh, the overlay is hidden, is hiding the stream alerts. But how are you doing? Welcome everybody in. Let's see, last epoch. What was that? I remember you mentioned it before you popped out. Yeah, how's it been going? Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Genshin. It's our first sponsored stream, so if you haven't played Genshin, it would help. It would help a whole lot if you could maybe download it. Finger press emoji. And you only need to play up to the license to fly quest, which doesn't take too long. You're able to do that within a few hours. But otherwise, feel free to vibe. We're just kind of going through one of the event quests. Nothing really too big on story relation, and also limited, so.
I've only met Director Who a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied. This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Hu tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
Yeah, the English voices are definitely different.
Alright.
I usually play in Japanese, but I figured this would be easier in terms of
I have
streaming.
made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Hu. I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing.
Doesn't matter, we're gonna win either way.
Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it. Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like Xiao lanterns in that way.
A little bit.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogius was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
Sure.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Hu of our findings.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Zhongli. See you later.
See you next time.
I'll run. Friend recommended you Wizard 101? Wizard 101 is such an old game. They must be feeling nostalgic or something.
Coming.
You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh. I can't say I support that decision, but...
Yeah. Sadly, like, sometimes I'm nostalgic of, like, games that I played in the past, but, like, that one's Maple's story, and the last time I checked, they changed a lot.
Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shinhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
No need. I'm not tired.
My online was also fun.
They're gone, Master.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance. Do you remember the plan one recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shanhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
Perfect. I just so happen to have bought some Sunglow tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety.
Just the amount of skill it takes. Because you could tell that she's like, you know, trying to act it up. The skill that it takes to voice act like you're like doing a bad job at pretending about something is it takes so much skill.
Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already. Oh, forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation. Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
How is your job at the place with the stuff?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious right now?
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities. What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other. It would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
You already know of my past circumstances. Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
It's working. Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up
Do a spit take, do a spit take.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way. If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
Yeah! Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, let's not have any just yet.
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that any longer. Gaming, I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you. If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh. Just think about it, okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me before. But thank you, Dad.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now.
Out of fast data?
They're
Oh
drinking
no.
tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all?
At the very least, I'll keep running the campaign for the maximum time it'll let me. So you should be able to have a chance to finish it up for roughly a week. All of it for 5%, oh no.
Hey, you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
Just imagine he turned around and was like, what was that, Dad? Okay. Oh, now to go to Liyue Harbor. I think we're going the opposite way, but you know, we at least get there. Whoosh.
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way. My name is
Mr. Ip?
Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What do you say?
Her design's so cute,
An
especially
interview?
the little camera.
To advertise my teas?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea drinkers too.
The Fontaine Market. Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Of course, of course! Please follow me.
Is this person also involved in your plan?
Sorry, I got distracted. Someone ordered a big order on my Etsy. Oh my gosh. Okay. She's the very important client.
And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Over here! Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
Okay. Yum.
I take it that all is going well?
Don't worry, Shenyun. Everything is going according to plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Shenyun is really something. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shanka appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have a lot to learn.
As for the next step...
Oh no!
What's wrong, Gaming?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say. We pooled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontainians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment, are there not?
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea, but I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
That is for us to decide.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell us about this idea of yours.
Okay. So, it's like this.
This way it'll be a surprise for us too.
Got it. Just leave it to us. Let's split up and make it happen.
And I can't get over her design. It's so pretty every time I see
We need to
it.
do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition. Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called? We can attach it to our kite.
Okay, let's go. Will I actually change this time? Yay! Yes, Yes, baby me.
Welcome back. I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
I'll be sure to. And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge.
For free?
The directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
Yeah. It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition. I'll be rooting for you.
All right then, thank you.
We'll do our best.
Phew, it's done. Let's get down to business.
And defeat those Huns.
My goodness, my chair is too creepy.
Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky.
I guess this is the best place that we could find.
Chi-Chi, we're almost there.
Okay.
Look at everything. I love the animations. They're really so bouncy.
Come here, allow me.
Aw. They're so cute. Ooh.
Huh? Oh, what's going on?
Oh.
Did something happen? What should we do? Oh, should we get the Millilith?
Is this not planned? Okay.
What's that?
Look at him go. And I really do always love the animated cutscenes that Genshin has. Okay, he was just making a nice little tower. He looks really cute with his hood up. But also his hair is pretty, so it's just like, oh man.
Oh. Have I taken that many pictures already?
Oh no!
I need to load more film.
I would have suggested for her to have the backdrop of all the lanterns behind her. But the little side one's cute too.
Wait. The wind.
Oh my gosh! Mommy, I want a big kite like that too! Do you see that kite way out in front? It's so beautiful!
Hi, Kutao.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
That's fucking cute. That was so sweet. Oh gosh. Gavin's performance was so cool. One almost wanted to join it. You saw that, right, Xephoria? Let's go find him. Oh, he's over there. Tell him it was Dad. Lantern Rite is so pretty.
I think I'll head off now, if that's okay.
Thank you, little girl. Do you want us to walk you back?
No need, no need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Son.
I suppose I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wushou dances in my time, but I've gotta admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
Wow. I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time. Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time? All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind. Much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Son.
Oh, sweet.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but... to me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid. All right, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
That was a noise. But that's cute.
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Give yourself a pat on the back, Paimon.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Why did it cut like that?
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together. Your treat, right?
Dad, honestly.
Go.
Okay, then I'm off. See you soon.
How sweet. Family bonding.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gummy.
Really?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Xianyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
That's so cute. So what would the last little bit of it be? Since it takes place in, oops. In Fontaine. It's 12 quests away. Not completing the recommended quests will not affect the event, gameplay, and rewards. Not completing the recommended quest may result in areas or characters being occupied or meeting new characters early. Complete the okay. Okay. I'll be good and not meet the characters too early. Let me see. Oh man, look at all these. Okay, let me use them so they show up in the teapot. Okay. So, I suppose we should continue on with the... What should we do? Should we do main story stuff or should I do side story stuff, I wonder? The only time I know that has problems with NPCs and areas being occupied. Every other game lets just those NPCs being... Yeah. It's happened a few times. Oops. Yeah, I suppose... Let's explore, Is this the next story thing? Yeah, so it was at the top, so it should be. I felt like I was in the desert when I opened up today. When I opened up the game. Yes, we did. We did as we could. I thought I was, but I guess I'm still over in this area.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time?
The one time I saw an NPC doing multiple quests at the same time, the game obviously despawned the current copy and spawned the relevant version. Like, why are your quests hard-coded with specific models? I guess it's just the way they have things work, I suppose.
You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Her design is cute too.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
I'd like to buy info on the whereabouts of the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big trouble.
Oh no.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
If creatures of the Aranara, yeah. I've run into a few of them in this area. I don't remember if I started their quest or not, but I did find some of them at least. Name your price.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar.
Ain el Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worshipped King Deshret?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
I was about to ask, Psych, is that all what you just ate in like the last few minutes?
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Okay. What? I don't know, you just show up and start listing off a bunch of food. What am I supposed to think without any context? Hello.
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
I had one breakfast sandwich. Maybe have one more thing. I don't know. Have a snack. It's in the hands of An al-Ahmar, I believe is how it's
Dory even
pronounced.
gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Misery doesn't sound too
in
happy.
which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
Next week?
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
I'll be there.
See you then.
Whether or not I'm just gonna be standing here for multiple days is okay. A few days later, on the day of the meeting. Okay, cool.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Okay, so how far away is that? We'll teleport a little bit closer. But yes, this way I can hopefully get at least a little closer to getting to Fontaine. I'm not gonna be able to get to Fontaine today, so no swimming yet, but we're at least gonna get a little bit closer. than we were before today. And who knows, if I want to, I could also stream this next week. I'm not sure though, but we'll see.
I'll hate them. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral.
Probably.
I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Oh no! I forgot to put gamming in my thing.
Here they come. Good luck, you two.
That's close enough.
Illusion shattered.
Yahoo!
Oh, I need to do some of this. Super conduction.
Fast.
Man, that one was taking a while to go down. Oh, more.
Brace yourselves. Incinerate!
Attack that one!
Life goes on.
Music here is very nice, I will say. Okay, there we go. Oh! Someone gonna show up?
Academia scum!
Or we're just gonna look cool?
Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Huh? Boss?
It's not looking too good.
Boss!
Oh!
Boss!
Oh!
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Oh, this is to make him look cool, yeah.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Ooh. It's been a while since I've looked at the story, so I'm just like, I don't remember what we were grabbing. I guess other than information. World. Huh.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him?
Or Ormus theme, right? My goodness, this music is so nice. Speaking of which, Hypatia did mention.
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
Brain too full.
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
That's exactly what I heard before the Erminsul.
Mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
Oh no.
As
A
things
possessed
stand, there is no
Paimon.
reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival.
All
maybe
right.
we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Let's see. You have a point.
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Johnny.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Man. That was one thing away from being completed for so long. Okay. Let's go. That's farther away than running distance. Go. Ooh, actually, this is the highest point, I think. Go to Sumeru City. The smelly city. Nah. Sumeru City.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Possibly. Before we do that, I am going to... Let's see, where is Gaming? There is Gaming. Oop. Let me see how much I can ascend you. I need... Emperor of Fire and Iron. Where are you? What are you? Target position has not been unlocked on your map. Okay. Darn. So, let me see. We would need to... Let me see, you're at level 40. What level are you at? You're at level 50, so that would be... I would be a little behind. Darn. Can I ascend you? Probably not. No, I need to fight some Pyro Regenovises. I mean... Could maybe do that. I'm just thinking in the fact that, like, I have her C6'd, I think is the term. So maybe I should use her. Maybe. Hmm. I think. That wouldn't be too bad. Yanfei would be good because she uses shield. Oh, and I also recently got something for you. My brain forgetting which one Yanfei is and if I have her. Yeah, I don't. Don't mind me. My body is at low energy today. She does give shield. Yeah, she's just been very squishy the last few times I've used her. But I do have her C3'd. And I have you with a good weapon, I think. Maybe her artifacts aren't that great. I feel like that's fine. I don't know. Maybe I just need to get better at switching her over. Okay, let's go. Oh, I love the music for this area. Just the aesthetic of this area too in general. Oh, I need to be lower down. Whoops. Might have made a mistake teleporting to the uppermost one. We are still needing to go down. There we go.
There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
It's a very important festival after all that I totally didn't spend a while not coming to.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Unfortunately we didn't find any new information on Lesser Lord Kusanali. Instead, we were only left with more questions.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it.
It's not a thing that I am sleepy, it's just something is draining the energy from my body.
festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh,
it's like,
you two
Paimon,
must be
stop yawning.
exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Yippee! Okay. Let's, that shouldn't be too far away. Look at this doggo.
Super awesome.
Look at that doggo. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Sorry for the trouble.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
About our plans for tomorrow.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah, it'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
I'll keep your company tomorrow.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
I feel that sometimes.
Paimon started to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
Time to be cozy.
Did we oversleep?
Knowing you, probably.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Okay, let's go. I don't like the Sumanda story, but the botched parts of it. Oh no! So far, it doesn't seem too bad.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Very eepy.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
Yippee!
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over there.
Whoops. Sorry, Paimon.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
I was gonna pause, but I was too slow. I was like, man, look at the size of those blueberries.
It's another Sabzeruz festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashva mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsettias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
That would make sense.
Traveler, we have to go to Natlon as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Yeah, those are huge blueberries.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
This entire thing is way too random.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Alright, I guess I can give it a go. What do I have a whole lot of? Wait, I can use... Oh, okay. I can use random ingredients too, or just... Okay, I guess... I will use a rock. And... lamp grass. Tell me my fortune.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too! Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
This would be me if I ever told
Really
fortunes.
looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stop.
They say the Sabzeruz festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sabzeruz would be just as impressive.
Okay.
Barris!
Yes.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
How candy?
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
How weird!
Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
It's Charizard!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sabzeruz festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sabzeruz festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one? Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor.
I doubt I'll be able to get the exact flavor you want.
It's all right. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
I'll go with the blue one. So number 2. Oh, from yours. Okay. So number 4. No? 3? I did not pay attention.
Attention! That's unfortunately Lizard Tail.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
Nope.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Yeah, sure thing.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sabzeruz festival.
How embarrassing.
Okay. Let's see. This way.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right?
Hey, wait a minute. Pause. Isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
For maps to hang out in? I'm not sure actually. I'm not really sure, especially not being on VR chat right now.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
There's like a lot of like horror maps that I would recommend, but like ones that are fun to hang out in? I don't know. It really depends on what kind of vibe you like.
That's right. We haven't received any of their Mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
We'll be fine.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia. Dia the Flame Main. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them!
Dea's top priority is her employer's safety.
You're right. Alright, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Can we watch? Oh gosh. I guess we can't watch. They gave us so much time. We could have walked.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Oh no, there are a lot of fights in the storyline where you're gonna have to fight some treasure hunters. So there's not a way to avoid fighting other humans. Also, welcome in, Mixie, I'll say. Hopefully you're having a good day. Let's see. Don't worry, she's tough.
Yeah, don't worry.
I'm currently doing a sponsor with Genshin Impact. And so if you have yet to play the game, if you do ! Genshin,
Traveler,
you can start playing.
Found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oops, I didn't say the dialogue.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Heavy sword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
I'm doing good.
Hopefully you are doing as well.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Oh no.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
Oh no, she's gonna be in trouble.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Man, she's so pretty.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Leave it to me.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Okay. Let us go and fly over here. Sit on this nice convenient bench.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Dea's expression just now when she mentioned your condition.
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. He's terminal now.
Oh. Elazar.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Don't say that. You still have happy days yet to come.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
You're already so strong for never giving up.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That's a wonderful mindset.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Is it either gonna be fine, or this is absolutely not gonna be fine? This is either gonna be nice, or something bad's gonna happen. That's how this stuff always happens.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Did you not get permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
If we force their hand too much, the situation may get ugly.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
Aren't you ashamed of being stinky?
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
I'm gonna beat up this wizard.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
I'ma slam
The
dunk you into
Sub-Zeros
the river.
Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Grand Sage Mage.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zeros so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zeros festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zeros festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
Yeah. We're gonna do
I
it.
can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
We should kick them. Is there anything else we can do?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
Subaru's festival was forced to come to an unfortunately abrupt end.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
I'm sure she knows that very well.
Yeah.
Beep.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
So much is happening. Oh, I ranked up.
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Okay. Let us go. Oh, it's down there. Nyum.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You sound so
kinda
sad.
tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure. Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
He's gonna be so sad.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
I just bounce as we're going down. Oh. It's nice and subtle, but very nice.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, starting from just now, something feels really familiar.
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies.
Oh.
But if you trust
that was
your
probably...
intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
I feel like I've heard this before. Is this deja vu?
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Quite interesting.
So, where to next?
We just end up at the flower man. Just give me your candy. Hurry up! You are P-walking? Well, that's what it's making me do.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Varys!
Huh.
What's going on? Is this a play?
They actually...
Ferris, the Night of
Look.
Flowers, is
Huh.
another Subzero's
Make
festival
up a
icon
dive right
and
now,
one
buddy.
immensely popular with children.
It's
Hopefully
all thanks
you're
to
doing
Miss
good.
Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Night of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia,
Ooh, how interesting.
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5.
It's definitely number 4. Just interrupts him.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right!
That just now, I don't think that was luck. I don't know why, but I knew it must have been number 4.
Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Why do I keep having this sense of deja vu?
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
I'm sorry, Dunyazard, but I need to leave for a moment.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Nobody, I'm hell diving and dying. Oh, nice. I've been seeing a lot of people having fun with hell divers. I know it's something that my elf more than likely wants to play. They actually were getting some Twitch drops because they want the Twitch drop outfit. Oh, there's a little dip in the colliders. That's okay. So I look okay. We are doing a sponsored thing. If you click on the banner, you can sign up for Genshin if you haven't yet.
Deja vu?
Ooh.
Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it?
And yes, there's also that link.
Why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something I normally never would.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
One charcoal baked agilenaka cake, please. I mispronounced that terribly. I'm
Got
sorry.
it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burn thing that didn't look tasty at all?
You're right, Wrecker. For a second, I was like, no, that's not. And then I was like, wait a second.
Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
It should be fine, Paimon. Don't worry about it. Here goes. How?
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
No, it actually tasted really good.
Then, you mean...
This flavor, I've definitely eaten this before.
That's impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
I couldn't get rid of it after all.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
Oh no. How long have we been trapped in this? Oh, wrong way. Wiggle. One day I will have a wiggle. Enjoy being trapped. You know, I do like I do like Groundhog Day situations.
Hey, Dunyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
She talking about her condition to herself.
What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew, that's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much!
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
I'm so sorry for leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
We're gonna beat up these wizards. Oh, we're already just here.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
I'm gonna kick your butt to my heart's content. Hopefully.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
Right, be kind
It
to her,
truly
she's
is
cute.
Unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
For some reason, I felt like this outcome was inevitable. Stop yawning!
Did Dad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Right, don't bully her. Don't bully either of them.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
I hadn't thought about it, but my head does feel very heavy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day.
I used all of my brain cells waking up!
Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
The squirrel! The squirrel's the evil one! It's all the squirrel!
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Oh my gosh, so much system sounds.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Oh, that's a big stretch. That's a nice looking stretch. Yeah, let me jump down there. Then I will do my own big stretch.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
She keeps sounding sadder and sadder.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
What a strong sense of deja vu.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
I look so done.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Oh. I love this. Just the unsettling music and all of them being the same answer. We'll go with the second number 4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
incredible luck.
Oh. Number 3 is lavender melon.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Oh!
It's so sassy!
Wait, how did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
Paimon only was interested in Sunsetia. Why would you bring up anything else?
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have
Hey
been
guys,
luck.
2 quick questions.
How is this
Number
possible?
1, what the fuck am I looking
I
at?
packed
Number
all those
2,
boxes this morning, and
can-
they've been sealed ever
can
since.
you stop?
You couldn't have
Can
known
we-
beforehand.
Can we not do this?
What?
For 5
I
seconds?
like stuff like this. I like this kind of stuff. Being trapped in a time loop as a story thing is fine to me. I'll hydrate. Hello, my elf.
Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Oh my gosh. Just now. That was...
Hey, where are you going?
It is the campaign.
What's going on? Did you see something?
A child.
Leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
You know.
There she is. Get her. Only one thing worse than a time loop, a child. A time loop child. Let's get her. Let's get her. I'm playing tag with a god.
Free the burb.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
Why did you know where all that candy was?
A familiar figure. An overwhelming sense of deja vu. Over there.
That's...
The bird. The bird's gone. Get her. She took the bird. So Smol. Ellipsy's back at you.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
Oh no. She was still with us just a moment ago.
What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Alert.
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Let's use it together, Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the?
So many days worth of memories.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero.
Oh my gosh!
Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival?
Oh my gosh, it is just like our D&D campaign. Because there were multiple loops that we didn't remember.
been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
On her first run, yeah. I think I missed any banners that she was in. I'd have to wait for her to do a rerun. Oh, I really like the detail of the green from the tip of the hair and in the ponytail. And yeah, we don't know what Paimon is. We might learn, like, when the story gets close to the end, but as of right now, nobody knows.
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
She's cute. I like the voice style. It still has that child tone, but it's not as high-pitched as Paimon's is. What's wrong with the Dunya's art over there?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
Oh no. What I need to do now is break out of the cycle?
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
I wish Moki was here. I feel like they told me that they are friends with I think this voice actor, but I'm not 100% sure. Just there to steal Traveler's voice lines. Fair enough. It is very rare to hear the Traveler's voice lines. Shout out to Fontaine giving Traveler voice lines, yeah. I feel... Wasn't there in the fight with Raiden, or right before the fight with her, didn't Traveler get some lines? Or was that just a... I know, you introduced yourself before.
Good, you passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival. If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies. Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Let me collect my thoughts. Oh gosh, I have to actually answer. Is, but I think we're slowly getting towards more Traveler voice. Yeah. Because it's probably a thing of, like, they wanted to kind of play it out as a thing of having it be the player more so, even though the Traveler is their own character. But that's good that they get more voiced lines later on. When you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. This interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit that text as a conclusion. Some text entries can be associated with one another once interpreted. Select Associate to choose another text entry, then select Trigger Association. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. If one of the text entries on the current page can be used as a conclusion, then select that entry before choosing Submit Conclusion. Okay. This is gonna take some thinking. Traveler has an established personality, yeah, and Yoho obviously has the budget to give them full voice acting, they're clearly just choosing not to. Yeah. Yeah. Like I'm saying, I think it's probably they... I don't know. We do be thonkin'. Deja vu.
What's happening right now seems to have happened
Oh.
before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Get a little bit of voices here, actually.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more?
I wonder...
We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Sounds just like, is that for real? Not much thinking, absolutely. Associate with the speech?
I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together.
With deja vu. Time loop.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity. Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Curse my head emptiness.
Dunyarzad! The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends. Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zeru's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth.
I feel like it is connected to
He
Dunyarzad.
rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Because it feels like Dunyarzad knows what's going on. Like, with the way that she's reacting differently with each morning, she is aware of everything repeating. And none of the other stall people are. Because they're kind of reacting the same way each time. And it's also 6. So I feel like I should find somebody to raid. Just because I'm at a lower energy today. As much as I don't want to be at a lower energy. But I gotta do what I gotta do. So let me find who is live right now. Oh gosh, Twitch was twitching. Let me see. There's quite a few people. Ooh, there are some new people. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for stopping by, nobody. And for everybody who was stopping by and lurking. I think I'm gonna raid Lita, because I know Lita likes Genshin, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, not much I could do for low energy, but that's at least that. And then raid the message be... Raid Impact. That should be good. If anybody has any other ideas, we can do that too. But there is the countdown and there is the raid message. Thank you everybody for joining me for my first sponsored stream. I will keep the link in the banner there for about a week. I don't know. I might play Genshin on stream another time next week. I'm not really sure. It would have to be kind of earlier in the week. But I would not be opposed. And I also maybe can try out, I can also maybe try doing co-op. Wink at Mal. I don't really know what to really do while I'm in the story for that, or if it's a thing that I would just have to go onto the side for. Number 4 raid would have been fun, oh gosh. We could just put up a whole bunch of raid messages out. But yeah, feel free to use the link in the banner while I am not streaming Genshin. That'll still go to the sponsor if there's any Eggy who hasn't played Genshin yet that wants to give it a try. You can feel free to not touch it again after doing the flight exam. That is all up to you. But thank you everybody for joining me today. Bye bye. We're gonna raid it to Lita. Bye bye. Bye bye. I emoji. Bye bye. Ah! Okay, we're gonna make